true born Igbo man. I grew up as a hustler, struggle as an Igbo man, to survive as an Igbo man. I got dreams as an Igbo man, become a big businessman. Now I've come so far, I'm now a car manufacturer. Igbo man, you strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. And so I travel as an Igbo man to escape from Nigeria. Walk the desert, cross oceans far away from fatherland. From Europe to America, Asia to Antarctica. Anywhere in Africa, you could find an Igbo man. North Pole Igbo man, South Pole Igbo man. No matter where you look, there must always be an Igbo man. And if you don't find an Igbo man, then you better have another plan. Cause where there is prosperity, you must always find an Igbo man. Just stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. In South Africa, Mandela, we cried to Ramaphosa. We're facing xenophobia, this is no hysteria. It's happening in Ghana, land of Kwame Nkrumah. Resented, hated, that's been the life of an Igbo man. Rejected in Nigeria, brutalized in Nigeria, suffered in Nigeria. That's been the life of the Igbo man. Fight as an Igbo man, we must survive as the Igbo man. I fight as an Igbo man. Igbo man, you strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sights. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. Born as an Igbo man, struggle as an Igbo man, suffered as an Igbo man, will make it as an Igbo man. Fight as an Igbo man, must survive as the Igbo man. Igbo man, you are strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, my fellow Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. Igbo man, keep your head up, stand tall. Through the struggle we gon' rise. Igbo man, we're standing strong.
Nani monde kenye n'Igbo ka ha chenche maka Nnamdi. Igbo sizie na monde bido agụgụ ebu ha ọtụtụ Igbo mewazie riot ka akwụsị ya. Ọ bụrụ ya Hausa nọ na nga Igbo ga-eje riot ye. Ọ bụrụ onye Yoruba nọ na nga Igbo ga-eje riot ye. Ndị Ghana nwe problem n'ala ha, Igbo na-echekere Igbo. Igbo nwere ego, Igbo gụrụ akwụkwọ, Igbo nwere ọnụ, ọnọdụ ihe kọrọ Igbo. Ịchọrọ ụmụ nwoke mara mma site n'ọrụ, bata n'ala Igbo. Ịchọrọ ụmụ nwanyị dị samsam, chọwa akwanụ ndị Igbo. Ịchọrọ ndị ji moto n'ọgọ, chọrọ akwanụ Nnewi. Ịchọrọ ndị ji ụlọ n'ọgọ, chọrọ anụ n'Enugu. Ịchọkwa ndị ji ụlọ n'ọgọ ọzọ, chọrọ na Anambra. Ịchọba na gbasara nweta ezigbo ego, chọrọ n'Imo steeti. Ịchọ ndị na-emere nwanne anyị sụkarịcha, were akụnụba ihe ndị mba,
All right, welcome back to my channel. So we are going to start without wasting much time. I think we are, enough now to go to what we are. Please make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. I have some of our brothers here on the comment section, so let me just send my greetings to you. Amadichi Gozie, one of us, I greet you. And firstborn said here, Ndewo Mazeka, Ndewo to you. Our own sister Margaret. Margaret, I greet you. Good evening, Mazeka. Good evening to you. Happy to have you. Firstborn said, good evening, Sir Mazekai and all genuine Biafrans. You are welcome, my brother. Oliver also, good evening, Maze. Good evening to you, Wanamadolwe. We have a Fidelix Kanayo. Good evening. One, I think I think it's a short form. May Chukwu Okike continue to strengthen you daily. You are doing great. I appreciate so much. Then again, you said it is obvious that the challenges are there, but we cannot give up or allow the evil, wicked saboteurs defeat us, although not possible. All right, so that's the people that have made comments so far. We are here to go through some, just to react on videos of some of our brothers that I've seen that are commenting. They're commenting on what is going on. This issue of Lolo Kachimeze. I always call her, please pardon me if I use the word Lolo, because she's far from that. There's nothing Lolo attached to her, to be honest with you. So we are going to start, like I said. President Darlington made this video. So let's quickly go there. And hear what he said.
That you the reason why I am here today is because I have come out to trash every lies, every deceit from the gangsters, from the ex-DOS members and their media puppies against Mazin Namodi Okuchukwu Kanu. Today, Mazin is going to prove to each and every one of you that these people are all paid agents, pretending and masquerading as members of IPOB, masquerading as members of SDOS. But today, look at this lady here. Look at Chika Doziem in the middle. The lady is the one by the right. The lady is the same person by the left. Doziem is in the middle. And today, what you are going to see here, we surprise each and every one of you. It is going to surprise each and every one of you. And this program, I'm not going to take much time in this program until I come again using my laptop, because as I was trying to run this program, something happened. I don't know. Something happened and my laptop couldn't work as supposed. It's a laptop I just bought. I just bought the laptop, though it's not a brand new one. It's a used laptop that I just bought. A Biafran gave me money to purchase the laptop, which I did, and it didn't work well. You can see this is the laptop here. I just bought it. You can see. So it didn't work well. So I wish it worked well today. I would be playing voices on the screen that you will be seeing by yourself. Then you will make use of your senses to analyze every details of lies and deceit that the enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are trying hard to feed the public. The mistake that they made was that they forgot that Mazi Nnamdi became Ago Biafra is here. Ezoku Bondo Kemunana Biafra. They forgot that the Biafra vanguard are here. They forgot that men and women of great valor are here to continue debunking their lies and their deceits. Like I said, I'm not going to take much time on this program. I'm going to be very, very, very swift. And today, if you see the way I prepared today, Adenam Nodim Naworum, the original Mazopele became that you are supposed to be seeing every day on Facebook, dressed attire, is what you are seeing now. So, and the person that they are using to lie against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu claim to be SNY. But I am going to tell you, give you details of this lady using what she wrote about Chike Doziem, using what she said about Chinasa Nworu, using what she said about Imapa Wafo, using what she said about so many other IPOB members to judge that you may know that those who have collected bribe, who have collected money to dirty, to destroy, to tarnish the image of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came late. Because Unune Kechi, I am not talking. Few days ago, I continue asking them to provide to us evidence of every allegation leveled or against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I challenged them. I said, you guys are going to, if you don't provide evidence of the lies that you have been lying against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I challenged them. I gave them up to Saturday as their last date, which was yesterday. And after yesterday, they begin to peddle a video of this girl who is mentally ill. This lady is mentally ill, but I'm going to prove it to you that I am 150% sure of what I am saying. I know this girl more than each and every one of you. Mesoma Chukwu is mentally ill. Oboria Abakocharono. By the time I read what she wrote about Chike Doziem, by the time I play the voice of what she said about Chinasa Wanketa, whom you call Mohammed Abbas, by the time I play the voice of what this girl said about Bianco No, by the time I play the voice of what this girl said about all IPOB members that she have their names in their unit where she belong, you will know that she is mentally deranged. Mesoma is mad. Mesoma is not fine. Mesoma is not okay at all. You will find out what I'm saying. But while you are watching me, I want you to go on Aside Hub Biafra television. You are going to see a write-up of what I'm about to read now, which Mesoma Chukwu wrote about Chike Doziem. She called it her conversation with Chukwu Okike Abiama. Just as what she said about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was also a conversation between she and Chukwu Okike Abiama. And what she said about Chinasa Nworu happened to be a conversation between she and Chukwu Okike Abiama. What she said about all the members of the Directorate of State were all discussion between she and Chukwu Okike Abiama. What she said about Bianca Ono is also what her discussion. She claimed to be her discussion with Chukwu Okike Abiama. But because you are hungry, looking for something that you're going to use to pull Mazi Nnamdi Kanu down, because you are in a haste to look for any allegation because I ask you to provide it or you become a dead man walking, you now use the conversation she had with Chukwu Okike Abiama against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but you left that one she had with Chukwu Okike Abiama against Chika Edoziem. You left the one she had with Chukwu Okike Abiama against Chinasa Onyoshi. You left the one she had with Chukwu Okike Abiama against Bianca Ono and many other people. Then you were in a haste to take the one she had with Chukwu Okike Abiama against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you want to use it against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Abu nwata dibia bụrụ nwa mmụọ. Ọ bụ na ịmara ọka ịmara ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ ka anyị na-eme. Asị m unu na-ekechi ana m atọ gị. Unu na-ekechi ana m atọ gị. This is the first broadcast that I am doing on the Biafran Vanguard visual page, and it is going to watch it because the Biafran Vanguard media page is not a page where lies is told. It's not where lies is peddled. This page is where truth and honesty is seen. Our writers write facts and figures, things that happens, not propaganda. That is why I'm opening this Biafra Vanguard media visual page with this program that is packed with evidences, facts and figures. Facts and figures. Here on this planet as in a hut, I will make sure that I destroy every ounce of lies, every ounce of deceit, every ounce of propaganda, no matter where that propaganda is coming from, no matter who is spreading that propaganda. Therefore, I will continue to destroy them with facts and figures. Before I continue, ihe anọ bụ oke nkwụ aga m atụpụrụ ndị ichie mmanya.
All right, before Otopomaya Foundation, in case if you don't know what we are here for, people are, not people, Eflefus are actually busy sharing video, pictures, voice notes of one lady. This lady you are seeing up here. All right, that this is one of the girl or lady that Mas Namado Kano, have affair with, according to them. I told you yesterday that expect this kind of thing. You may even see a married woman, okay, that neighbor Rapanobi, that Namado Kano, and no boyfriend there. All those things will come. And when they exhaust all these their options, and they find that maybe that is not selling the way they want it to be sold to people, they will move to another level of the sabotage and propaganda. That one will be that somebody, maybe a single mother may come up and say that he can all those things, because the sponsor of all those things are actually financially stable, so they are ready to give you anything to sell this kind of lies. So expect it. What is the best way to start the propaganda if not to start it with from inside? And remember, the group that they started all those things from, okay, have hired other people, like they hired when they were trying to rubbish PM. Remember how many media warriors they introduced. So you know the story. If you don't know, then is that like maybe you're a newcomer or you're not paying attention. And I believe that none of us are bad students of the history. What I mean by history, I'm talking about since the kidnap of Mas Nnamdi Kanu, because we started learning sometimes in a hard way, sometimes we are learning new things. And the best thing to do while learning things is for you to keep your memory intact. Make sure that you are kind of assimilate. You have to assimilate most of this information. Let it be in you, because you may need it in future. So for future purpose, you need to make sure that you are aware of what is happening around you. They may come in a different way to rubbish you. Sometimes they will say something that will make you feel like, why am I even talking about freedom? Am I the only Igbo people? Am I the only Igbo person? Why am I here? How did I even get here? Because that is what a Eflefu and saboteurs are willing to do. That is their job. That's their job. So you have to you have to fasten your seatbelt properly and get ready for any information, any breaking news, shocking one for that matter. So the reason why I am playing this particular live broadcast of Osoji as the hot is because he is one of the insider, all right, when it comes to Mas Nnamdi Kanu's family, or somebody who happened to be there, who is closer to what happened, behind the scene and what happened before now. So let's hear from him, all right? And as you are watching, please like the video, share it to many platforms of your choice. We're actually streaming this on our Twitter space, all right? For those of you that are not following us on Twitter, please, I want to use this opportunity to beg you to, of course, follow our Twitter space, our Twitter handle. As you can see it here on the screen, you can just take a screenshot or write it down at KaiReport_001 on X. Once you put that, you will see our page of our Kai. All right, you will see it there. Follow us there. We have I think 21 followers now. Today is making it 2 or 3 days. I've forgotten that we officially launched that account. So I expect to be part of that. We have not streamed ever on X before, but now we are streaming there. And we also streaming this on our second platform as well. Okay, so through Dex. I believe many of you are there. Some of you are aware of that channel, but you just don't want to subscribe. I know some of you don't just want to subscribe. Only those who actually are family to us, they are already there. There we have about 3,000 something. So do all you can to support and make sure you like the video, share it to many platforms of your choice. I want you to also, you know why, what I want from you, in as much as you don't have, maybe you don't have your own platform, you're not willing to have your platform on X, on Facebook, I don't encourage anybody on Facebook though, because that one, they will break your heart. Once you, after suffering, they will put it down. But if you don't have your personal account on X, or you just have an account that you, just normal account that you just, for your regular, news reading, your regular activities on social media, it's good. Always tweet, always share something on your wall, because this kind of propaganda requires your presence. Don't wait until people begin to hire people from different places to defend Maaz Nnamdi Kanu. Some of you don't understand the reason why we constantly running program on this issue of Chimeze. River Goddess, Ndeo, I see you. You're welcome. Greetings to you and all of you in the comments. Apart from allow DK or whatever you call yourself, we are not here. Is not a platform to propagate, nuisance. I have made a video about Ogenkere, so whatever you want to put there, you put it there, because I know all of you are actually you are robots. So this is not for time. I don't have time for robots. I see your comment. Don't worry, people that have spanner will address you, not me. You can't distract me. I know what you want to do, but you have failed. I'm not surprised, because like DOS, like Ogenkere group, they don't even bother about any insult of Maaz Nnamdi Kanu. They don't talk about it. If you ask them, they will take their focus. Focus doing what? What exactly are you focusing on? Liars and deceivers. The same way, this new version of DOS, of green, white, green, are being created to tarnish Maaz Nnamdi Kanu's image and rubbish his effort. That is the same way Ogenkere was created, to destroy USB declared. That is just the assignment, similar assignment. And the reason why I will not, turn blind eye on the issue of this attack going on against Maaz Nnamdi Kanu, because I know that is exactly what happened to Maaz Biafran Prime Minister. That is exactly what is going on now against DPM. You see, this class of Igbo people, they have a way. What gives them joy is to destroy. That's all, nothing more. And the moment you begin to keep calm on that, my brother, my sister, you are writing your own will. You may say, now we are in USB, it don't matter what they are saying about Maaz Nnamdi Kanu. Listen, if they succeed on destroying Maaz Nnamdi Kanu, they will come after you too. That is why, no matter how you think that Maaz Nnamdi Kanu is not important to you, listen, he's not just important, he's an asset to everybody. Asset that you cannot even buy elsewhere. He worth more than gold. Half of Maaz Nnamdi Kanu is more important than entire this US and their nonsense group. I'm not saying Maaz Nnamdi Kanu as a human being. I said half. Is it the knowledge? Where will you start? The boldness, the endurance, persistence. Name everything. He can't compare. But you now see people that worth nothing, yapping nonsense against him. Oh, he knows in a while. If Maaz Nnamdi Kanu want to marry from Yoruba, if he need the best beautiful woman from Fulani, the best beautiful woman from Yoruba. In fact, if Maaz Nnamdi Kanu want to marry a Fulani woman, I don't buy that idea, but I will be the one clapping for him to do that. That is how important Maaz Nnamdi Kanu is to me. I don't know about you. I'm speaking for myself. And that's my opinion. So if you think, oh, he's not in a why, number one, you are just, how many can you beat all of these people that are yapping nonsense? They are all cheaters. Married or married, they are all cheaters. They cheat. How can I, feel bad that Maaz Nnamdi Kanu, you have maybe an affair with the other woman? I don't feel bad. That's his personal life. Which did not pay me to help her to start crying. And let's not forget, Uchechi is not the first woman that gives birth for Maaz Nnamdi Kanu. In case if you don't know, Maaz Nnamdi Kanu have a grown-up child from another person before Uchechi, according to Master Prophet, not me saying that. Master Professor have mentioned that in one of his videos, meaning that Uchechi already know that Master Kano has a son apart from Namod. Is it Namod Nabika? I don't know. What that is the one that Uchechi gave birth to, which is also very good. I'm not against Master Kano marrying Uchechi. That's not my problem. What is my problem here is hiding that you are the only wife and you are this and that, and which is good. You have right to question your husband. I'm not saying that Master Kano should cheat, but for her to go this way that she's going, and I have no other choice than support Master Kano, because what she have done is to prove that truly her character can actually push a man to go out and have an affair. You can see it now. Okay, let me bring it back to you. A woman that have never had any contact with the PM Samonekpa, out of respect, PM use his platform advocating that people should not talk bad about her, giving her a kind of begging her not to go to the IPOB radio, that the kind of people that he know that surround Master, that are pretending to be a broadcaster in that radio, that what they will do is to use you. They want to extract information from you and from your family, like private discussions, private issue, family issue. They will come closer to you to extract it and save it in their diskette, waiting to launch it against your entire family. And that's exactly what they have done. That is exactly what they have done. You know, couples that can talk about their private, their marriage, family issue in the public, and you cannot tell me that Master Kano is the one gossiping this kind of thing. No. Every family have an issue. There's no problem-free family. There's nothing like that. You may be wealthy, you may have, but there must be one challenge in your family. So shall we start talking about our families, discussing every problem? Then who will not listen to each other? Who will not listen to each other? You can't comport yourself. Begin to whine your mouth to people that will not offer solution. Rather, they will fuel it. Even if the marriage is going to be maybe let's assume that the marriage is at level of managing it somehow. What do you think that is the fate of the marriage now with what is going on? And she keep on going to people that have been wishing to drag her down and drag the family down. So for this guy you are seeing here, those urge you to open mouth and begin to talk. Know that there must be something going on all this while. I'm educated, I'm civilized, I can speak good English. My skin is touchable. You can even use ink and write essay on my skin, and it will be readable. That is how white I am. You are bragging about all this, your beautiful skin and everything about you. Now, how about bragging about how beautiful your brain and your sense can be, or your sense is? When you talk, they say, oh, you are insulting here, but who is actually insulting who here? When PM gave that advice, what did she do? She ignored everything, and when the next thing we start hearing is frontal lobe and midget, and what again? She started using some words. That in Finland, that small boy. She publicly challenged PM to go for a debate with her son. That is the level of the woman you are talking about. Any sensible woman, would that person do that kind of thing? No matter how you see PM be, no matter the issue you have with him, the man that have not insulted your family, not even your husband, she's not against your husband either. He's not against your husband. He's not against the IPOB that your husband is leading. He's actually loyal to that. But he understood that people who are following your husband, that they want to use your husband for negotiation. With that, he can go join Master Kano. What do you think that any politician will be interested in using him? Automatically, PM build, Master Kano build his career. But that Master Kano that build his career now, he preferred to sell him out to climb up no more. Typically, let's get this. Please make sure you like the video.
ndị bụ na ndị egere aga ma tupu unu mmanya tupu unu nzu tupu unu edo tupu ekwuo m ife nchọrọ ikwu taa nkwuchi egosi m ihe njepụta n'iru akwụkwọ Chukwu okike abịa ma anyị ekene gị eze kele n'igwe ka na ndị erikere na ndị bikere nụ ndị mbụ na ndị egere nna anyị ndị tụrụ mkpọrọ taa n'ala Igbo ana m ekene unu niile ana m asị unu bịa ṅụrụ nkwụ ihe a nkwụ ike adị m eji nkwụ ike atụ eme program often ọ ihe ike mee ewepụta m nkwụ ike ana m atụpụ nkwụ atata wee sị na aga m atụgbu ajọ mmadụ aga m atụgbu ajọ mmadụ ụmụ Biafra na-ekwe nụ ise aga m atụgbu ka ha niile rapụ ndị niile na-ekpere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekpere ọnwụ aga m atụgbu ka ha niile rapụ ndị niile na-enye ndị niile na-edo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu udo ọnwụ ana m atụgbu ka ha rapụ ndị niile na-ekwu okwu ọjọọ n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ndị na-agba izu ọjọọ ndị na-ebu ebubo asị ana m atụgbu ka ha niile rapụ ndị niile na-ejere ije ọjọọ maka unu niile ga-ada ngwụrọ ana m atụgbu ka ha niile bụ niile na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu anya ọjọọ maka unu niile ga-ekpu isi ana m atụgbu ka ha niile bụ ọnụ ọjọọ na-ekwu okwu n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu maka unu niile ga-agbakpụ niile n'afọ ana m atụgbu ka ha niile rapụ ndị niile na-eme ha cheta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu iwe na-ewe ha masị na otoro na mgbarakụ obi nleka na imeju nleka gaba oke ụnụ ana m atụgbu unu niile na Eke na Orie na Afọ na Nkwọ ma na-agosi ka fara bụ ndị niile fụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ndị na-ekwu okwu ọma n'isi ya ndị na-ekpere ihe ekpere ọma amakpụ unu niile nwata dibịa na-akpọ ụnụ nwa mmiri na-akpọ ụnụ odogwu na-akpọ ụnụ agụ Biafra na-akpọ ụnụ Maazị Osoji na-adịghị eji iji ifere na-akpọ ụnụ eze Nwife na-akpọ ụnụ Maazị Okpalaeze Chukwubuike m na-akpọ ụnụ ana m asị unu bịa gozielu m ka ha rabụ ndị na-efu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'anya ndị na-etinye ego na njem ndị na-eti ụkwụ ije ndị na-etinye okwu ọnụ ndị na-agba mbọ na-ekpe ekpere ma ndị na-aga ọfọma n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee sị na ọ ga-anata njem ọ gara ana m asị ka ha rabụ ndị niile na-eme ihe dị otu ọ ga-adịrụ niile na mma mana ka ha rabụ ndị niile na-ekwu okwu ọjọọ n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ ga-adịrụ niile na mma ana m asị otu akụnsi wee kwu ya ka ọ ga-adị na Eke Orie Afọ na Nkwọ na Chukwu oke abịa maka ekpere ise unu gbuo n'aka na unu ga-egbute ifeọma unu gbuo n'aka ekpe unu ga-egbute ifeọma unu gbuo na iru ifeọma azụ ifeọma unu dịle na ya daa na nọdị na ka okporo unu n'ome na Chukwu oke abịa maka ekpere ise nekwanye ya eji m nzu wee bịa nzu is purity ihe mkpara n'anya bụ nzu ka m kpara n'anya purity aga m ahụ ihe ọma unu n'anya na afọ edo nke a bụ edo na-edozi ife niile mebiri emebi ka ọ dị mma ikpecha ekpere were edo ịtụcha nzu were edo tụọ n'elu nzu ihe niile kwuru ele ka isi wee kwu ya enwe m na-atụpụ nzu tata wee na-asị ka ha rabụ ndị niile fụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'anya ifeọma ga-abụ oke unu ụzọ unu ga-abịa ewere ọ ga-adịrụ na mma na Eke Orie Afọ na Nkwọ ahịa na ụbọchị na anọ dị n'ala Igbo ifeọma ka unu ga na-afụ ahịa ọma ihe ọma ụkwụ ọma ga na-akpọ unu ana m asị ụmụ nwaanyị anyị na-anụbeghị ụdị unu ga-anụta ezigbo ụdị ụmụ nwoke anyị na-anụbeghị nwaanyị unu ga-anụta ezigbo nwaanyị ndị nke nụrụ anụ na-achọkpụrụ nke afọ unu ga-amụta nwa unu ga-amụta ozuzu Eke ozuzu Orie ozuzu Afọ ozuzu Nkwọ ana m asị na ihe ọma ga na-eme na ndụ unu biznes ọbụla unu na-emebi nke ọma ọ ga-agazili unu ọdị nwoke ahụ nke kpọrọ unu asị ekpọmasị ga-adị na ndị ọdị nwoke ahụ nke ọdị onye ahụ nke fụrụ unu echeta ihe mere nwa ya mee ya ana m asị na ihe ọma ga na-eme isi Biafra ndị fụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'anya agụrọ m ya na Eke gụọ ya n'Orie gụọ ya n'Afọ gụọ ya na Nkwọ wee sị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu njem ị gara ị ga-eturu ugo nata ị ga-ewetara anyị Biafra ị ga-afụ Biafra na ndụ na ọbụrụ n'ọnwụ ihe ọma ka nna ya n'isi gị onye ọbụla fụrụ n'anya ga-abụ onye afọ onye ọbụla kpụrụ gasị bụ ga-abụ onye akpọrọ asị onye ọbụla tụrụ asị n'isi gị a ga-atụgide ụmụ ya niile asị onye ahụ togide luo eji gị a ga na-atụgide ya asị ọ bụrụ na o tofugo eji gị ụmụ ya luo eji gị a ga-eji asị tụgbuo ha niile otu a ka nsi wee kwuo ya mbọsị Eke mbọsị Orie mbọsị Afọ na mbọsị Nkwọ obuko ịha Eke Orie Afọ na Nkwọ enwe nwere edo wee sị ka edo mezie ka ha niile bụ ihe niile kwuru tata ihe niile bụ ihe ekpere niile kpere tata ka edo mee ka ọ bịa na mmezu ndị ekpere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekpere ọnwụ ga-abụ oke ha ndị ekpere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekpere ndụ ga-abụ oke ha ndị ekpere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekpere mmeri ga-abụ oke ha ndị ekpere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekpere ọdịda ga-abụ oke ha enwe m na-asị asị ya nke a na-atụgide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu chọ ka ndọsa ka ndọ kịrịkịrị ugbu a wee gosi ụwa ihe anyị ji bụrụ ndị eziokwu ana m asị Chukwu oke abịa ma ga-emepe ndị nwere anyị ime mmụọ ka ha nwee ike ịfụ nke bụ eziokwu ma soro eziokwu na Eke n'Orie na Afọ na Nkwọ otu a ka ọ dị okwu ekwuchara nwa oyi ekenere m unu Biafra. Now, like I said, this program is not going to be too long. It's going to be very short, but I will go straight to the point. I see people like Mazi Benjamin Madubugu, Odogu, Mpuna Biafra land, Dike Jemba. And Mafuka Dikora, I see you on the comment section. I see face of Biafra.
Yeah, everyone, yes, I did.
God will bless each and every one of you. Fearless Achalugo Wayoma, Ogadreganama, Ogadreganam Machalugo, Machuku, Machuku, Mary, Machuku, Mary, Ogadreganama, Ununine, Kunine Tukasoku, Atusasibo, Ogadunama, Mazin Mejoku, Ogadreganama, Ununine, Ifomi Forma Gabo Kono. Kahara bindi ne chelu ne chichojo yojo gane menando ha. An masi kahara ni ne bunde chelu ne chicho ma yoma gane menando ha. An masi akobu no nyiro na to no ka ponwa pon. Bob V Brown oga de kwara na mma. Osinachi oga de kwara na mma unu niile asina mkpoba fo unu chigeji sigabo. Ka gbapụ ni oso maka ihe na obodo oso ọhụ adọrọ n'uso. Unu n'anya unafu Chikedoziem nọ n'etiti. Mmesoma nọ n'aka ndị mmesoma nọ n'aka ekpe. Chibuzo egwu atụ nwakpụda si n'afịa bike mgbe uru agụ. Afụrụ m vidiyo imelụ ebe ị pụtara wee were nkata Chukwu okike abịa ama mmesoma na mmesoma kpara were na-eme ka iwee kpọọ Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ aha ọjọọ wee chọọ ka imetọ Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ wee gụọ kwe ndị mmadụ wee kọrọ ya aka nsị na meche ka ndị POS ka ndị SDOS their weak puppet media. I greet you. Ghana Why Kings apụtago wee sị this is Mmesoma, a victim of Nnamdị Kanụ sex nkewa. Ngwa nganụ ntị. If you want to know the truth, because it is only truth that can give us Biafra and only truth can set us free. Wada Gladys, Marcel, I see you. Oh, it shall be well with you. Felicia Monde, these are gallant men and women of the Biafra vanguard. Touch, love, and like emoji. I want this program to go viral. I want this program to reach every nook and cranny of internet, that our enemy may know how prepared we are. You thought that you are the only one that have this video. You went and brought the version of discussion between Mmesoma and Chukwu Okike Abiamaya with Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ, and you left that of Chikedoziem. After this program, I am going to be posting all her conversation with Chukwu Okike Abiama against Chinasa Nworu, against Chikedoziem, against members of the Directorate of State, and how her own Chukwu Okike Abiama was also calling her to be mentioning the names of every IPOB member she knows, and how she's tagging them. This is her conversation with Chukwu Okike Abiama. This program, so agam na mmekwa ma kpochara kwa ife anyekwa ndị mbụ na ndị egede. Were ya ngwa. Okay, semie. Maka onye eji maka ene bụ Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ bụ si ga weze nwaanyị eze nwoke na ebe a. Unu uche na ya na kponu la kita kachika na efo kita kachika na efo Maazị Kali Chukwu gozie gị afọrọ m gị o Obinna call Maazị Kali, we are here. However you people want it to, we'll be giving it to you people. The Biafra media, the Biafra vanguard media, Bomborogwaji, Okosisi, the taproot of Iroko 3, that is the Biafra vanguard, in case you don't know it today. Now, there is no kind of lie you will peddle against Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ that will stand test of time. It cannot hold water because we are here. I want you to listen. I'm going to read out the conversation between Mmesoma Chukwu and her own Chukwu Okike Abiama, Chukwu Okike Abiama Nkia, about Chikedoziem. So the version of her conversation with Chukwu Okike Abiama about Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ is what they now peddle outside. Now listen to the version of Chikedoziem. When I'm done reading it, if you want to follow up, please go to Asideho Biafra Television. I posted that conversation there. And I put a link of this girl's Facebook page where she have so many discussions, so many discussions with Chukwu Kikabiama about individuals. Note, this girl is mentally deranged. She is not normal. She's not okay. But listen to her conversation with Chukwu Kikabiama about Chike Doziem. They did not talk about it. I will bring it out. Now let us go there. Mbesoma Chi Ukwu Ada Chi Ukwu Egbechi Okorafo is the original page of this girl, whom they are trying to use her conversation with Chukwu Kikabiama to insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now let's go. Chukwu Kikabiama pụrụ ime ihe niile. Spiritual arrest and interrogated on Chika Edoziem, IPOB head of the Directorate of State, on Wednesday, 19th November 2025. Biafrans, listen. This lady is like her brain, she have gone wacko. So she is now in trance. She is now, what her brain is telling her is what she's putting in writing. The girl with the Arobanje. Instead of the family, the mother to take her to where they are supposed to actually because the girl very beautiful girl. This girl now the thing when the thing when you maka una anugo nkoku maka Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ha na-ebosi ya na o mere emeziokwu na ọ gara Ethiopia na ya na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu fọ na ha dinere mana ihe niile abụ ihe ya na Chukwu Kikabiama ya kpara na nkata na nga anụ ntị. Chukwu Kikabiama pụrụ ime ihe niile. The spiritual arrest and interrogated on Chike Doziem, IPOB head of the Directorate of State, on Wednesday, 19th November 2025. This was written on 2025 November 19th. So na Chukwu Kikabiama mere Chike Doziem arrest in the spiritual realm. So now she is the priestess that is speaking on behalf of Ndedindo while communicating with Chukwu Kikabiama direct herself. Now, then he said, the question that Chukwu Kikabiama was asking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Chike Doziem is what you're going to be hearing now. So question 1, what are your plans towards Ichie Nnamdi Kanu? Chukwu Kikabiama have arrested Chike Doziem here.
Margaret,
Chukwu Kikabiama. Omo Biafra only find out about Nanjama. Mana abu magada gbachiru ụzọ. The Biafran Vanguard media bụ agada gbachiru ụzọ. Ebe ọ bụ unu tiri isi ayapụteba okpochiri. Mmesoma is writing her conversation with her Chukwu Kikabiama pụrụ ime ihe niile nke ya. And the query they were asking Edoziem, because Edoziem was arrested on 19th of November 2025. And the Mesoma as the priestess was there, speaking, translating what happened between Chukwu Kikabiama and the Chike Doziem in the spiritual realm. Why did you know what are you vomiting? Is that laugh? Why did you know? Are you laughing or are you vomiting something? Hi, I dey see everything. Away from that raffle, I dey see everything in this struggle. Chukwu Kikabiama planted me, my own Chukwu Kikabiama. He planted me as a seed that have grown and become a tree and bear fruit and have wings and have branches, giving shelter to those that deserve it. So here, Chukwu Kikabiama arrested Chike Doziem, and Mesoma was there, interpreting what happened between she and Chukwu Kikabiama, between her and Chukwu Kikabiama. Now he says, the first question, what are your plans towards Ichie Nnamdi Kanu? Chukwu Kikabiama was asking Chike Doziem now, what was his plan between him and then Nnamdi Kanu? Mesoma was there, present. Mesoma was the chief judge now, judging the question that Chukwu Kikabiama was asking Chike Doziem. Answer. Chike Doziem said that he planned to spiritually take control of Ichie and use him as brutally and use him as brutally go against all those that look down on him. The same way, some group of people were able to control Ichie and get him to work in their favor. That is what he plans to do. Mmesoma is explaining here that when Hachiko Kikabiama asked Chike Doziem, it is funny, but we have to explain this so that our people's eyes will open more. Their last stroke has been destroyed. You see, Neka Inezi was their last stroke and we have destroyed it. So this Mmesoma that bringing now is like a kamu case, just like now. Chukwu Kikabiama asked Chike Doziem, what is your plan towards Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Then now Chike Doziem is answering Chukwu Kikabiama, saying that Chike Doziem is going to spiritually take control of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he is going to brutally go against all that lock Mazi Nnamdi Kanu down. That somebody locked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu down, and he said that the same way that group of people were able to control Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, she called her Ichie there, and get him to work in the favor of those people that lock Mazi Nnamdi Kanu down. So Chike Doziem now is telling Chukwu Kikabiama that Chike Doziem now, will fight against those people, unlock Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and now take over from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be working with those that lock him down. This is the conversation. When you check it, when you check this, you tell me if this kind of discussion if this kind of article that comes from somebody that is mentally normal. This is a discussion from someone that is mentally deranged. A discussion from someone that is mentally ill. A discussion with like a write-up from someone who needs help. Just as she narrated her own discussion with Chukwu Kikabiama about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they were pushing it outside there. Now pay attention. Question number 2. Chukwu Kikabiama now asked Chike Doziem again. Do you not say sometimes ago that you only wish to hand over the thing Ichie left in your hand? Okay, Ichie left in your care to him. Why the change of heart? There have been a discussion between Chike Doziem and Chukwu Kikabiama in the past that Chike Doziem promised.
You cannot see the people that are talking about freedom presenting this kind of conversation from somebody who is not even sound mentally, using that to run propaganda. They can do anything, I told you, anything to achieve what they want. Let's not forget that these people said that for PM Saboteur to bring Biafra, that they rather scatter everything. You can't go to Agos West. Come on, guy, with everything. The sudden attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is just that they have realized that he's not in line with what they want, because they made a decision without consulting him. And what is that decision? That we shall not mellow down to the will and wish of the politicians. Forget about what sometimes if you listen to them, because this Hunter copied my last broadcast and posted it on Facebook. I laughed. And I don't know how I managed to, see that post, because I don't follow him. I don't even know his page. But all of a sudden, I just stumble on a page, have a notification, something like that. It just pump up on my screen. I was like, is that on my broadcast? Then I started seeing his name, Madabuchi or something. Many of them, they watch what we do here. They watch it. They know. The thing is that we are all Igbos. All of us. We are all one people. Even in the family, so sometimes you disagree and agree. But when your family member begin to run mad because of disagreement that he or she has with you or other siblings, know that that person is the problem of the family. you are the problem of the family, because things must not always go the way you want it. But when the thing is not going the way you want it, and you started going naked because you want to protest and begin to threaten people, begin to use some words and start acting like you are not normal, then people now have right to question your mental status, because you are proving that something that record again is too much. You can hear, even Osoji, when Osoji read one line, he will laugh. He read two lines, he will laugh. I don't blame him, because even if I'm the one reading it, I'll be laughing. It will make more sense if you pay attention to what he's reading, to understand that the girl they're using now to run propaganda is somebody that if the normal people will not even use that kind of thing to run propaganda. But what does that mean? It simply means that Mas Nnamdi Kanu is not even what they're saying that he is. Why is it so difficult for them to present, reasonable person to run this kind of propaganda? Because it's difficult. And guess what? Every reasonable person will not allow to venture into this kind of propaganda, because there's consequences. The consequences is something that every sensible human being would not like to get involved. Mass number kind of all people. Honestly, it's a suicide mission, which, like I said, every sensible human being would not like to be part of that. But anyway, they have a way of presenting their own attack. You know what I mean? So let's continue, because we are not done yet, please. And if you are just joining us, I expect to like the video. If you are watching from different platforms where we are streaming this on S and on our main platform and our backup channel as well, as you know, this live broadcast is there. Make sure you follow us, and please give it a thumbs up and share it to other platforms that you are using, maybe your WhatsApp group and all that. Pay attention. Let's continue. And before I go on, let me read what River Goddess said. I don't come this side. I have sold my sleep. Yes, I know you are watching from the other side. I greet you. Okay, Ebere said, Mazakai, good. Where's that message? Okay, Mazakai, good evening, sir. Good evening to you, one mother. Nice to see you. Doreen. No, not Doreen, Margaret. I think I saw a message from Doreen before. I think it's up. Go up and come down. Yeah, exactly. Go up and come down. 29th of November 2024, Biafran was redeclared in Latin Finland by Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. That one stands forever, which is true. 100%. But Nnamdi Kanu is also standing on that, believe you me. Okay, that's why I don't want to front face about 100 men, because I know what that means. I'm not gonna go for that, but let's just wait. These guys know the truth. That's why they are fighting everything. Even some of these DOS like Paul Achibanko and Elo Chukwando, some of them they don't actually, they don't quite get it yet. Okay, I don't like I said, Chief Anozo, time will tell. But if you love Nnamdi Kanu, then there's no need for you to appreciate anybody that is turning him down and lying against him. Something that I've done to PM. That's exactly what they're doing now. Maybe you never can tell. Maybe a few weeks from now they will start calling Nnamdi Kanu Ekperima, because they have started calling him Ekperima already. If you don't know, but let's continue. And US should know that the one that initiated the name Ekperima on Biafran, their own brother, they believe.
That he
I agree to you.
We hand over everything that Nnamdi Kanu gave to him. And now that Chikeduism have refused and have a change of mind, that he will no longer hand over what Nnamdi Kanu gave to him. This is discussion between Chukwukabiama, Mesoma, and the Chikeduism. Yeah, akụkọ ndị ala mana ị ga-akọcha ha niile ka o si dị. Akụkọ ndị si na-adịrọ mma. We go finish am.
And they tell you.
Then listen to the answer of Chike Doziem. Chike Doziem said that he has not changed, but he won't just sit still after handing over. He added that even Ichie Mazi Nnamdi Kanu looked down on him. Okay, looked down on him. So he will use him to get his revenge. So Chike Doziem now replied to Chukwu Okike that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu looked down on him. Chike Doziem. So because of that he's going to pay Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back using Chukwu Okike to pay Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is a kind of a story. There is this Nigerian comedian that used to make this kind of program, this kind of joke that he will start telling you about him and his wife cooking. At the same time, he will tell you, and an antelope now come into the house. As the antelope come into the house, then mosquito begin to pursue the antelope. The antelope and got tired. Before you know it, the antelope begin to lay egg. As the antelope lay egg, the egg now turn to elephant. And the elephant now come back to the house and begin to look for the man wife. This is kind of story that you are going to read, that you are going to be.
Honestly, that is just the truth. You know, this is, I know the comedian that he's talking about, Mr. Paul. Mr. Paul, his own style of comedy, he will be telling you a story, you know, that he went to buy fuel, and you know, the lady selling, you know, petrol in the, you know, that those people that are serving in the pump, all right? That person, the lady want to go and pee. Then after the lady went to washroom and to restroom, and after that, then he can't hear voice. The pig can't they cry, they shout, oh, why can't they leave me here now? The pig can't run, come outside. You know that kind of story. Your brain will be upside down. Honestly, when he started, he said that this lady has the mental issue. I cannot relate. It's true. It's true. You can hear the story now. In Chike Doziem, oh, these stories from all of them. Okay, we might. A question to call on. Okay, unfortunately, no. What I can do on our brain, man, I keep on my boom working a shady kind of thing. Okay, my type and award. You get why. But let's come to think of it. Also, G and Methuselah. Remember that you guys also were using this style on PM. If you get now, if you see how you are trying to let the whole world know the truth, we used to be like that because that is what you guys were doing. You relax and concoct a story and bring it out and lie that is what happened. Begin to sell it on your platform. And oh, the US are wise. I hope that that wisdom is still intact. Are we playing here? Come on. Tell us the truth. What happened to their wiseness? Has it disappeared? Time will tell.
Listening for me, reading here, that who is mentally deranged, who is not normal, was having with Chukwu Okike against Chike Doziem. Note that everything she put here in everything she wrote here is as a result of her mental illness. I am not going to use because Chike Doziem have deviated, Chike Doziem have disappointed, Chike Doziem has been what they call it has been incapacitated. Chike Doziem cannot do anything. Chike Doziem is docile. I will not take because of that and say that what Ms. Oma is saying about him is truth. It is a story of a mad girl who is mentally ill. But I have to read it out. For you to, when you listen to it, you back it up, plus and minus, and check what they are saying about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and what Ms. Oma said about him. You match it, then you give yourself the response. Now pay attention. Chike Doziem said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu looked down on him, and for that he's going to look down on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu again. That is why he want to use it to pay Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a revenge. Question number 3. How do you plan to get him in your control? Chukwukabiama Mesoma is not asking Chike Doziem, how are you going to get Masina?
As much Chukwukabiama Mesoma. This lady.
Under your control. And Chike Doziem is answering now. Chike Doziem said that he knows the right thing to say, and there are genuine evidence of him being wronged. So after preparing spiritually, he will use these things to physically carry out his plans. He added that he planned to establish himself in this struggle in a way that nobody would dare to go against him again, even if he does wrong. Chike Doziem asago Chukwukabiama ajụjụ ahụ n'iru Mmesoma what he want to do now is preparing himself spiritually so that he will put himself in a position whereby no person will be able to go against him. Chike Doziem, like Umasin Nanikan cannot even go against him, that everything he want to do, he will be so powerful in the spiritual realm that he will stand there unchallenged. For you to know that this is the story of a mentally deranged girl. Chike Doziem has been challenged by IPOB worldwide, and his government has been sacked and they completely wiped out. Chike Doziem is no longer the leader at the Directorate of States.
Yeah, you are right.
Chinasa Nworu have taken over.
But that
is why you are no longer hearing Chinasa. You're no longer hearing.
That is what also is replying to them, because it's not only Mwawa Yogiri try to use that to cash out. You understand? That is what he do. He don't joke with that kind of thing. Remember, if you allow this kind of stupidity to strive, they will still link it up to you and to USB government, because they actually they know that. I was watching one of them. He said that the guy that copied, our last broadcast, not the one of yesterday, I think 2 days ago, where we talked about what did we even discuss yesterday? We discussed Pinto woman. The day before yesterday, we talked about Hunter. Hunter was celebrating. Oh, the autopilot is they are sharing my video is moving to kingdoms. I was like, just look at Momo. He was celebrating it with Umoko, and he caught the part where Madame Origin was responding to him. He caught that part and published on Facebook. That video, I think, almost as of yesterday, I think almost 13,000, something like that. Very, Facebook, and they know the joke with the view. So he was celebrating it. They said, "Oh, that how can you want us to work with Indi Burundi by?" Look at my hand now. These people can, sometimes when you listen to them, you cannot. The same way also is feeling now. Ibulu mother. Oh, na fa Indi Burundi by with this pineapple haircut woman. Okay, imi adeki imagone ina were ụzọ ya na shi. And say I picked all but sorry, if you are eating food, please, I'm sorry. You come on, Sabara catapult. The wine and Jonah so very dirty, stinky woman. In a skin after born me born with a gonna gan a year before GM. I don't understand. I don't understand why Nanja name with food the US and make them hunter. That guy going to be mad. Open going to be more 4 inch. Okay, very small, very brief somebody. Now pitch on phone, I have not seen him in real life. The guy John Joe physically, John Joe spiritually, character John. Akpaga Joko man. Just to constitute nuisance. So also this is actually replying to them, because many of them are sharing that, and how they know. This somebody said that those people that cannot offer anything, they are very, very loud. When they talk, and they this kind of fake news can fly like, I mean, can go to many places. Just give it a time. They will push you to different places. But at the end of the day, I can say that if you also got caught, you will reach a Batawa. In the morning, oh, I have court case. You'll be running like to meet up. Once after court sitting, then you'll be going home, you know, with a normal step. Okay, members also got to get this wire. They will bring it out and they will still go back to readjust. If I don't get about attitude adjustment, once you bring your own, we adjust them, just your attitude. Because some of them are lying like they don't look back. They have realized that USB government and Mazda Americano is not against USB government. And both of the USB government, the same thing that Mazda Americano has been looking for. That is exactly what USB is doing. In as much as we are trying to, let our people to understand what to do, how to go about it. There are some other people also that want to, go talk to some people, can follow quite their own ideology. In our because Ezenago, none our miss to SS. Don't think that it's the only last super that is Ezenago. No. So many people want to bear that name Ezenago. Some even Ezenago without knowing that they are Ezenago. Ask them what are you doing? They tell you that we are Biafra, we are my hope. All of them believe on one thing. Once Biafra comes, I will do this, I will do that. When Biafra comes, I will do this, I will do that. They ask them, okay, this Biafra that you are hoping to come, from which direction do you think is going to come? Did you understand? Is it from your left or your right? Is it from your front or your back? Where? They will tell you, once it comes, I'm just, when Biafra comes, when our leader come out, then also your leader is coming out with the Biafra. And then, he will come and lead us to that place. Okay, so you know that your leader will lead you. Okay, where do you think your leader will lead you? Is it left or right or front or back? Where? Just wait. Our leader will be the one to tell us. But the people who hold your freedom are holding your leader. So do you still believe that you need freedom? Yes, I need it. Then when do you think you go there? When my leader come out? Then when is your leader coming out? Do you understand it now? There are some other people who also have this kind of belief that we don't need to wait for our leader. You have to follow me. I know the road. Then you that already know that, in as much as you cannot lead, but you actually know who know the road. You know what I mean by that? Like you cannot lead, but you know somebody. When you see somebody who actually can lead you, you know. You don't need to be leading before you know who is right to lead you. You remember when after the redeclaration of Biafra, they started telling that now Brigi is like a boss. A mini boss that will convey us to final destination. I asked them, this boss, yes, I can see the boss. Now, this boss, who is going to be the driver? Does the driver know the road? One thing is to have a vehicle that parked. The other thing is to drive that vehicle to your destination. If the driver don't know, no matter how good, even if it's the brand boss one, or Gabani Mafia, boss. So the driver is also important. In as much as you need a very brand new boss, the driver is also important. Otherwise, no matter how many vehicles, how many boss you present, this driver is ready to crash all of them. Are you willing to experience that kind of accident? Technical question. Did you go to Finland for the declaration of Biafra? Yes, you did. Were you there to witness people celebrating, or you actually believe in the entire activities that took place there? Yes, you believe. Then what has changed? Were you kidnapped to Finland? Or you actually understand why you're going there? They informed you. You know why you're going there. Then what's your problem? From the angle of the US, even as much as you guys are actually getting it, But if you don't, if not Master Kano doing it, it's not possible. And I call you. When you talk, they say, oh, you got autopilot. That's again a who's for now. Oh, you got autopilot. Mandy Naman spelled daughter. Anyway, please let's continue. Osoji is exposing the girl. You see, the reason why we normally listen to them is because most of the things that's going on there, you may not know. Like this girl, I don't know her. Seeing her picture, you think, oh, what a beautiful young girl. Oh, Master Khan will know why I from my all I from I know what I mean. Yeah, man, no age I call it. See Master Khan. Like I don't know where you grew up from, but I came from from a place where we have some people that can their madness is annually, like during that kind of from that kind of from 7 quarter to down to 11:30 to 12. I want to chat to very now that, but when go even at 2 p.m. self on our dust. That's ogoro kaja. Oh, when the madness fan be that season. Ogoro madness fan kick on during that time. So this kind of people, they are on like this girl now. I don't know who is packaging her. She will look so nice, very plumpy. You can see her makeup. Now, place a while. Man, all time way by now, again. That now what's the music as you chain on jacket. Unless you go, that was unless you go, is on the I'm going to master kind of no would he wait up why. Oblomakanka. Not like why Oblomakanka one has. How can you expect Master Khan? How can you expect a lady that can just, out of nowhere give you a story? A begin now for the game in a shopping mall. You go to know if you go shopping, go to know if you go to a shopping mall. Chineke we about now give a good deal. They need the one tomato from if you go there, just one tomato. That kind of thing. I wonder, Kebe students will be the where is he going to end? How did she even manage to come up with this kind of story? What can they put way into writing? A question of power. Put the Catapaka now working on if a Dorin, I see, your comment is here now. I can see your comment. Good afternoon, Kai reporters. You're welcome. There were Chikamso or Chooks, Chooksom. I don't know. Everything appears as one email. I cannot separate this word, my brother. Joseph, I see you. Joseph, you are welcome. Justin, Ekwem, I greet you. Emmanuel, Ephraim, Emmanuel, I see you. All right, let's continue to separate Paul from Barnabas.
Chike doesn't broadcast anymore. Who you are hearing is Muhammad Abbas, the poor monger himself. Ezenago, one. Number one.
I don't come monopoly Ezenago. I found it too much. Ezenago, you go see him everywhere. Oh, yeah, deputy something. You know what I mean? I try to make bath. Or minister of this. In fact, can't you know the word of the US coordinator, assistant coordinator? Or the boy said the main coordinator stored. Kasa because we believe in Asaki and I know Yaganochi. Ezenago from every. How can you survive in the midst of Ezenago? You must be upright. You know what? If you run a master can always Ezenago, they want to be master mechanic. They forgot that master mechanic did not just. He's not just master mechanic. The man is well informed and he's spiritually endowed. Everybody love him. You know that for many reasons. Or less, and then name Kaimana. I'm sorry. I'm just telling you. So there's no need to call for DNA on that one. If Magana they jump up, they tough one. Forget it. Yourself.
That is who we are hearing the voice. So for you to know that what Mesoma is saying here is a story of a mentally deranged girl.
Exactly.
Mana due to no akwụkwọ ara nke ya na-agba ya o werezie the thing na-edezi ihe ọbụla ndị otu ya gwara ya na-ede. Pay attention. I am not going to say that everything is saying here about Chikedozie bụ eziokwu. No. All onye isi na-adịrọ mma. You are going to read it. If you read the write up yourself, you will understand. I'm coming to play the voice where she talk also about Chinasa Wanketa and the Chikedozie. You put them together to know that these guys are hungry. They are hungry, looking for where to destroy Mazinanka, and they did not see. Now they want to use Mesoma. Now I am going to destroy them with everything that Mesoma.
If you know, what we go off on a category because I know a man that is claiming and they claiming sometimes this man will prepare you for WAEC. You know WAEC. You want to go and take WAEC like GCE, WAEC, JAMP. This man will have free class. If you want a boomer, further mass, algebra, binary, this man will solve it sharply. He will just hand it over to you. English, that if you go to handwriting, or the type. No, that got standard one. Okay, channel. In our the man will prepare you for sino WAEC. Mana yana the monaba. On a one of you, on a good on our Wendy, Ujanato give, you know what the country. Ujanato give a canaco. That kind of people, in other job warmer or that one doesn't have a police because the more going you game go see for Ned. So I understand what also he's saying about her. Also, he said that he actually know the young girl. So anything is possible.
Pay attention. Question number 4. Chukwu Kikabiyama asks Chikedozie, like the elephant now, the antelope now lay egg. Then the egg become an elephant. The elephant now came back asking for the wife of the man who was having problem with him, which fly chased before. And before you know it, then the aeroplane now cross Niger, and Mami Water came out. And as Mami Water came out, then the University of Nigeria and Soccer now invited Mami Water to become the lecturer that will be lecturing things about spiritual affairs in University of Nigeria. And as we are talking about that, then the Mami Water herself now wanted to be the dean, wanted to be the what they call it, the dean of study. And at the same time, then Buhari now come and say, no, Mami Water, you are not supposed to be in this position. That is what I'm reading now. You're not supposed to be in this position. I am the president of the country. Why will you be in this position? And as he was saying it, then Obasanjo came and said, no, I am the local government chairman of Ngwa, where Chinasa Nworu came from. And as
he said, you're going to get on them. He said, you're going to get on them.
As Obasanjo was the local government chairman of Ngwa, then Chinasa Nworu came out and said, no, you are not from Ngwa. I am from Ngwa. I'm supposed to be the local government chairman. Before you know it, from nowhere, okay, Chukwu Biafra Okeja slap Chinasa Nworu. Boy, as he just slapped Chinasa Nworu run. I said, Chineke. This is what I'm reading out.
I swear, madness.
This is what I'm reading out. That Mesoma, that Chukwu Kikabiyama was telling Mesoma, and Mesoma was writing it. And she was writing it and making voice video, and they copy it and say that it is what happened between Mesoma and the man said, Namdekanu. I want you to open your eyes. I want you to understand this game. Today, this program, I'm not going to take much time, but I'm going to do it the way you understand it clear. Because if I come here to read,
the thing is that it's not as if they don't know that this lady is like this. They know. That's why they caught the one that favored them. Because this guy is talking about now, they don't talk. They did not release it at all. Do you understand? So it's just that those soldiers have access to the video. The one they present is that the one this lady said about Muslim on the gun. No, they didn't. You know that kind of thing. And I come. Oh, somebody na dark. was about that. One brother na Bible study that those days. The again na that and the charismatic can make a deliverance. That brother lead that deliverance session of course not my husband. When I say my husband, who can say is and I'm going back on the church now the charismatic. Praise the Lord. I just want to give a testimony. Nadim yesterday and if one more minute and no go shoe go back. The brother, the brother, they mock before, but I'm you talk about canteen. He said on that way mental issue. So I was like, Ndimia, and as I wasn't saying bound down, now those I do. So oh, we did it like that. In going cast about that, so in my back if you don't know, ask or never.
All these things, it's a jargon. If I read it finish, some people will not understand. So I have to be taking you alongside what actually is the case of the whole matter, so that you understand that what I'm holding in my hand now is a cup of tea. This is a cup of tea now. Are you understand? If you pour water here now, before you know it, this water now will turn into blood, and I will use it to divide the Red Sea. Do you understand what I mean? This is a staff. When you pour a cup of water here now, it will turn to blood, and I'll use it to divide Red Sea. And once I divide the Red Sea, they will be walking on the sea like Jesus. You know?
Uncle, tell us a story.
If you see where Ike Gurabu was showing his muscle, playing what this mentally deranged girl was talking, was, you know, and how Ike Kings played it, you will think, oh, imagine that Kanu actually slept with this girl, oh, no, wow, hey, imagine that. Wow. But now that I'm explaining what is happening, you understand.
You never say anything.
So let me go to the question number 4. Asked Chikedozie, since you were now able to carry out spiritual manipulation, does that mean you are now fully into cultism? Cultism,
Manando na copy nke this lady kuba kama za American golia na aya ka this woman imi ya dikata ya katapila potosege na modekano mama bi sena na igbo anase ku na ye ya geku egi na kwiri ona why they give up lapi the Ima on
elephant pursue rat, mosquito give birth to chicken, and the chicken now turn to python. Now Nantio Chuko Kabiama ask him, since you are now able to carry out spiritual manipulation, does that mean that you are fully into cultism? The chicken doesn't now answer Chuko Kabiama, say yes now. You say yes now. That is
if you can go get myself can never yard. If you know one as their dialect and everything. Hey, if I get so Esteban, they were great for anything you have said that to you. He said the girl, I think you have a very long piece. He said the girl in one the girl in one of her posts, I think, she listed the names of people she claimed that they were members of Olumba Court, I think, and Oboni. She mentioned PM Samonekba that he is the number 3 man. Can I register this girl Facebook? That girl Facebook. Popular social media. Ndị mmadụ dịkwa wicked yo. Ị ga-afụta na somodo, ị ga na go say how to register. Ọkụ ife mail asụba. Oh, and I why I need love for the cabin of Biafra. No ga come back me pere platform ke ge big na or say give me pay. Today na opposite journalist. From help, let's just help you. From all of a sudden, the guy out of the woman at under now to journalist. Any program under money. Now they go in the buy. You see, okay, up the same thing. If man na mental issue, you know, oya worega. Oh, when the na Sophia na mara, although anyway you no go know, but there are people amara, no ya no na ko lemeka. Open mental problem. Can even game me la super. He gas na ne bune ba na the evidence. That's the evidence. Kedu na wa ya popo PM DPM court na ya ga America by evidence. Even though no na check America. Mama in France, other than France they will free visit to the US. That woman, if America na go that woman, I never see you. Any slightest chance of saying no can marry America. About America. Now, Lazuba, we all know she has been on this. She has been on it. She always want to rubbish USB, DPM, of course. Only with it because one of her prayer points is to be just half of what DPM is. Half. I'm not saying to be like DPM. That has been her prayer point, which is, of course, prayer point of many people, including men and women. But the man, Fuchineke, man, Funne na man, Fuchineke. In our you get your own destiny. In our destiny, yours. You want to the point. You want to catch Chineke, you know, if it's to give one. Or plan get everything for you, but you choose to live another people's life. And then unfortunately they receive their brain offer on. They make open nepa. And they open up and they menace, oh, it will take off now. Brain and I walk off. Oh, it will lock off. You no go know, okay, switch you off. If only don't their breath and they will partial contact. You know what I mean? You no go know, but how will you know? Everything na bagani. You need to figure out what elsewhere. You can have your name, making you in address, organizing. Or I demand the Makify and last but then. Oh, the guy no and I had them. If I can correct yourself for saying, no, you can't shut me down. You can't shut me down. You can't shut me down. But how to confuse that you can shut down? You figure, give it to this guy get an Lazuma. Okay, if you get a check with the percentage and they just read them. Manoko ma fara na category. Fana. The wall key with the guy. Ndine check mental status like if you have something upstairs like in the medical. Bad last by touch. I swear. Okay, show negative. That is not the fact. Okay, show negative. Way. Psycho's problem. And they study my brain. We understand what I'm talking about. And kaketa goes to get that. All of it na mama karode. You can have one glitter. But if I say so, if na no, if I only to call if you go there now, she go carry my way. Chineka see ya where. And can't have go for Google gave that message again. Lost on everyone list in the no bunny and all that. Can you imagine? Esteban said, okay, I think I've seen we have seen your message before. Esteban good. He said Bedoma report news. God bless you. Doran, these are not freedom fighters, but gossipers. Yeah, you may say that, but you have to define it though. Is it there Soji or the people that are accusing Mazda Monicano or Mazagani himself? Asochuku Morrison. He said, bro, greetings from Bongo. Thanks for the good work. They were Ogwejofo, I greet you. So let's continue here. Let's
now. That is the story of of this lady and the Chukwu Kikabiama. That is the story of
David.
Greetings to you. And the Chukwu Kikabiama. Now Chike said, yes, that he, Chike is no more there just for protection, but to join fully to seek powers. So now Chike have answered Chukwu Kikabiama that he is not, that Chike is no longer in that in the spiritual realm, to only for protection. You know, he was there before for protecting himself, but now it is for him to get power. You know, so that he will become the president of Nigeria. You understand? From becoming the president of Nigeria, then he will now, you know, release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is what happened now in the spiritual realm between Chukwu Kikabiama and the Mesoma Chukwu. This is the story of a mentally deranged girl whom Ukem Gurago was showing muscle to people. Nandi can attire, Nandi can Ethiopia here, Odine, a 16 years old girl, Omenko. Now, that is the story. Now, let us continue. And he said, question number 5. And that means you have personally stained your hand with innocent human blood. From taking power, from not handing over what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave to him, he now, you know, betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to pay Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back. Then from betraying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to pay him back, now he acquire power, no longer protection. From there, he now have stained his hand with the blood. He got blood on your stain his hand with. Now, when you listen to this program, if you have common sense, if you can reason properly, you will put one or two together to know that these guys is already dismissed. They are already lost. They don't have any atom of one truth in them anymore. They are seeking for something that they can use to, you know, tarnish the image of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which they can't find any. Now they are using the story of a mentally deranged girl. Now let me continue for you to know the blood of whom Chike used to get power against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Pay attention. He said, and that means you have personally stained your hand with innocent human blood. Chike answer. Say yes now. Go to my platform and read, and click the link to go to the guest page, so that it not be that it is as if they heard that change anything or write anything. I copied it verbatim the way the girl wrote that jargon and posted, so that you may know that on this planet there are people that you cannot dent their name. If they are not there to speak for themselves, okay, Kerenigwenana will bring those that will speak for him. That is how the Biafra Vanguard have come to stay. Now pay attention what Chike said. He said yes, that he is no more there just for protection, but you can have read that one. He said that he means, okay, another question, he said, and that means you have personally stained your hand with innocent blood. I say yes, power doesn't come for free. Now Chike is now responding to Chukwu Kikabiama that power does not come for free. Now power does not come for free. Now question number 6. Chukwu Kikabiama now ask Chike, what happened to your mother? Hey! The antelope now lay egg. The Pekin that is inside the egg happened to be elephant.
Continue to remember.
On this day, May 30th, 2026, the United States of Biafra government is inviting all Biafrans from Ijo to Efik, Ibibio, Anang, Igbo, Igodomigodo, Ogoni, Oron, Ogoja, Ichekiri, Urobo, Egala, and all our people to remember our heroes. Team, from sacrifice to stability, we honor the past, we build the future. Saturday, May 30th, 2026, from 10 a.m. in the morning till 2 p.m. in the afternoon at Washington, D.C. office, from 2 p.m. in the afternoon till 10 p.m. in the night at Churchill Hotel. Address is at 1726 Connecticut Avenue, Northwest Washington, D.C. Postal code 20,009. From sacrifice to stability.
Bịanụ Chukwu okike abịa ma Mmesoma na Chikedozie bịanụ. Chukwu okike abịa ma Mmesoma na Chikedozie bịanụ. Gbagote. So the question number 5 and number 6. Number 6 said, what happened to your mother? Chukwu okike abịa ma asked Chikedozie, what happened to your mother? Then Chikedozie answered. He said, I killed her. Makajugu, if you not laugh on this particular one now, let me say a problem pass Nigeria.
Hey, God.
Ask Chikedozie in the spiritual realm. Say, what happened to your mother? Chikedozie said that Chikedozie killed his own mother.
And all kinds of good that power does not come free. You know what? Then go there again message Maggie or say I don't know any okay na Chineke na bangata. And then na Chineke na give aka de kwande. Baka no na egu like ka baka judgment day.
Hey, Chineke na bi na ni baka de na monana. In fact, I am happy that I'm able to make you people to laugh today. I'm happy that some of you who have not, some of you have not laughed since 1 month. But watching this program, you must laugh. Because Mmesoma is the priestess of the Most High. Ikenguru Aguja Bamba. Mmesoma is the priestess of the Most High. Umuchuku Raita Sijaba. Mmesoma is the priestess of the Most High. And you can see Jaba. We are going to talk about Mmesoma. But they are not telling you about this part that I must open the Chukwu became what Adibia is telling you now. So Chikedozie was asked who killed your mother. Chikedozie said that Chikedozie he said I killed her. You can go to Aside Hut and read it by yourself. After this program, I'm going to be posting everything that I've gotten from this mentally deranged girl page, that the world may know whom we have been following all this while. According to Methuselah, I want to quote him verbatim. Methuselah said that he pitied for himself. Sometimes when you look back and remember that he ever believed and defended this set of morons. That he ever defended this set of idiots. This set of animals. This set of buffoons. That he created it. And that is one thing that I am finding difficult to go in that lane, because I defended them because of Mazen Namdekan, not because of them. I defended them because of the Biafra struggle, not because of them. Because looking at them, none of them have the credentials that qualifies me standing and defending them. No. None of them have matched their foot in Biafra land. None of them have led any movement. None of them is able to stand to face any challenge. But Mazen Namdekan have done all this. So Mazen Namdekan, it is his glory that was passed to them, that I was defending, I was following them. But now that the glory had departed them, we are here to expose their weakness, their treacherous activities, and their discussion with Chukwu Kikabiama. Now listen, let me repeat that number 6 again. And Chukwu Kikabiama asked Chikedozie, what happened to your mother? And the Dozium said that Chikedozie killed the mother. Now let's go to number 7. This is the story of somebody that they are peddling the same kind of story she told about Mazen Namdekan. This is the person writing. Number 7 he said, Chukwu Kikabiama said,
thank you so much.
Great power requires great sacrifice. He added that it has been the tradition for okay, it was Chikedozie that is talking here. Chukwu Kikabiama asking why. Number 7, why did you kill your mother? Then Chikedozie begin to answer to say that Great power requires great sacrifices. And he added, Chikedosom added, that it has been the tradition for occultic people of power to sacrifice their mother, and he merely followed
I don't
suit.
know. I don't
That
know.
it has been the tradition of
Why will
occultic
you
people to sacrifice their mother. And
hold on. Why will you follow this kind of the person? I mean, why will you request for the page of such a person, a girl that has a mental issue? In I get a reply your comment ya again. Okay, go again that na ono bunu na gwali ya jidozi ka say your father's house. Your father's house does guys. Is that what you want? We want, my brother. Thank you so much, Flame of the Forest. God bless you. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate. If you na actually get wait here, okay, I don't know. We're gonna go to the Debunking again. There we I really appreciate. People like that, this girl, do you understand? It's not just that. It's not good, and I understand. I'm not mocking her. I'm not mocking her at all. I don't know her problem. Some maybe ago, that some we keep with it in a benna. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not mocking him. I'm mocking her rather, but we have to expose this kind of thing. So I'm happy that Osoji made this exposition because it counters all the nonsense using this girl straight ahead. And that's why we must share it. Massacre don't deserve this nonsense in their name. He don't deserve it. That's why any other person that has something to offer will be running away. And they are just few. They are just few. So that's why seeing people defending Massacre like this from this nuisance, we encourage other good people because God bless our people. I'm not bragging as an Igbo man. I'm not bragging. I'm just being real to you. Chineke goes like goes if you okay. We have all we need. It is there. But some of our people who that God have bestowed those things on them, some of them are shying away. They're actually panicking. Or come back at a may faketa. It would for your warm over. And it's for easy for your the faketa. And you name people that don't have anything. Nothing. Imagine a man that sacrificed everything. Can they even stand? Look at, let me just say, local government chairman from their own place, like local government house, giving them one another. Can they stand it? Mazamanagano, anywhere he goes, he speaks like you can see him now. Oh, that love, that gift to Mazamanagano. Kafane Welenta Jaya. Ufobi. Look at DPM. DPM, if you get one of the young mayor is, did she even push for that? The situation call for that. And you can see her. But people will still come out and begin to talk. On agoge oi, agoge on. You don't know what you want. You are just confused human being, constituting nuisance. Can you lead? No. You then allow other people to lead? No. Your own why is such a thing na if I na favor na have phone you worry about watch. Yeah, watch. So one can put not just a watch. What the first thing go? Yeah, we want to get just not a watch. All a cook here. She's not hiding it. So many people are like her, and they're hiding their own. Until we start exposing these people, call it what it is. All the very, 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 very important. So the basic, don't go there, my brother. I don't have the account though, but even if I have, I'm not gonna share it. I will not let you go there. All her write-up is Chukwu Okike Abiyama said this and said that. Oh yeah, I'll go for the folio. Can you put on screen the X handle? It makes it easier for people to subscribe. I want to subscribe as soon as possible. Of course, it's here. It's here. The S handle is here. Look at it here. That is it. You mean my own S handle, or let me understand you. Because I don't have, if you are looking for the girl, I don't know anything about this woman, this girl, a woman, a guy. Honestly, I don't know. Even if I know, I'm not interested. Give him a game, and I publish something. What will I learn from that? Nah, I don't understand. Anyway, but if you are referring to my own handle, look at it on the screen. Thank you so much, Petra. That was Petra. God bless you. Bartholomew, I see you. Bartholomew said, good evening, Mazekai. My happiness is that it's no longer business as USB have come to stay. Very, very well solidified. USB has come to stay. But as God may have it, things are no longer as it used to be. That is why I've had now what to get now. Now I'm can nabata ndị na-egbu ọchụ. Ọkwa ndị created the Bible. Now, shall we go there? No, let's continue. We are here for that in place. Anything security, we always it's good for you to know what is going on. I'm not saying you should just start talking it anywhere you go, but you know the truth. We know the truth. Honestly, I wanted to discuss all that thing because maybe do you still have time? I wanted to talk about the reaction of Udele towards what happened in Afaruku. Udele, that guy, he can't repent, not at all. But let's continue. Now
followed. This is a story of a mental deranged person. Don't forget, on this planet, on this platform, we don't lie. We say the truth the way it is. We are not lying. See, I can't just come and cook something and begin to lie because.
Oh, sorry, I gotta say, how can I in our church? And no go that side, but now what? Unless you repent to go, no problem. But not to go far because you know what I mean. But I got good little for now.
Right now, I don't like Ethosium anymore. That is not it. That is not it. I cannot come and be lying against him. God forbid, Batin. I can't lie against him. Instead, I will tell you the gospel.
Okay, against him.
If you like, you listen. If you don't like,
but I guess
the truth must be told. The truth must be spoken. The truth must be spoken at all times. So now, then, number 8, the Chukwu Kabema ask and say, why is sacrifice? Why? I'm coming. Okay, you say, why is sacrificing mother the tradition? Chukwu Kabema is asking Chikedozem now, why is sacrificing mother the tradition? The Chikedozem said that a mother is the means through which one comes into the earth. So sacrificing mother is a way of occultic people to create a portal or pathway for the great wealth or powers they seek to flow into their lives. So Chikedozem now responded and answered the reason why he sacrificed his own mother is because it is mother that gives birth, it's mother that brings people into this world. And because of that, once you want to do something that is going to work powerfully, effectively, you have to take your mother. So this is the story of the mental deranged girl called Mesoma Chukwu Ebuichu Korafo, whom have also said the same thing that you guys are using against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, let me go to the voice.
Okay, so we are moving to another part.
I'm going to the voice right now. I see the horse.
Please pay attention. Let us listen. I have not listened to this part.
I'm going to the voice.
Let's hear it first.
Let me connect and go to the voice. Okay, what do you want for? Ask him who na-ekechi, ayana atoge. Who na-ekechi, ayana atoge. Who na-ekechi, ayana atoge. Why you are tying, we'll be losing. That is our job here. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a man without dent. All those cook and bull stories were all mentally deranged story. A story of a mentally deranged girl. Now, the evidence is here.
Okay.
I want you now to pay attention because I want to play what Chukwu Kikabiama told Mesoma to tell Chinasa Nworu. Pay attention.
Okwu okike abịa mapụrụ ime ihe niile ọhụ zuru na ọma zuru to Maazị Chinasa Nworu on Sunday 18th August 2024. Chukwu okike abịa mapụrụ ime ihe niile ike karịrị ike dum ọhụ zuru na ọma zuru said that Maazị Chinasa Nworu should stop hiding his true identity and allow the two Lucifer horns on his head to be seen. He said that too much pride was one of the reasons Lucifer is no more in heaven, but on earth, and that the pride in Lucifer has made him to turn the human earth upside down. And at the end,
you see, Chukwokika Abiyama Omazuru na Ohuzuru gwara ya gwa Chinasa Nworu that he should stop hiding his true identity ka e wee fụ aka ekwensu dị n'ime Chinasa Nworu. This is discussion between this girl and Chukwokika Abiyama. Sasa Chris Omamo no mokundo. Ikirikeza gonodo. Chukwokika Abiyama had the conversation with this girl to teach Chinasa Nworu to unmask his real identity so that people will know who he is. So that the hand of the Lucifer on Chinasa Nworu will be seen, that people can see it. The discussion between Mesoma and the Chinasa Nworu Pitiso. Anyi Kings, you have not played this part. You have not shown us this one. I am not telling you that this girl is exaggerating. It is as a mental deranged person. The message that her own Chukwokika Abiyama was sending to her that she passed to Chinasa Nworu. It seems like this one sounds true to what I can call Oizioku somehow. But at the end of the day, it is a message of humanity.
Honestly, I was thinking the same. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking like, is it from her or maybe the spirit of madness is somehow actually, you know, said it the way it is. But let's continue though. I'm not. In case you are just joining us, let me remind you what we are doing here. This young girl, this lady that also played her video just now, people that claim that they know Master Ghana in fact they know his blood group, they know his DNA and everything, you know, use this lady's video to joke Master Ghana, to insult him Master Ghana, just to drag him down because they want to be Master Ghana overnight. They want to become Master Ghana. They want that love Master Ghana, Biafrans, Igbos are giving Master Ghana, that they also want to receive the same love. You know, typically as a typical Igbo man now, we always want to apply our business strategy in everything. Okay, so we want to do trade by barter on everything, anything at all. We convert it into business. Since Master Ghana can do this, I can do it. If Master Ghana can talk about Biafra, I can talk about Biafra, and I will be respected. But Master Ghana is bold enough. I can also be bold, and they will start their own boldness against their own brother. Okay? Because now, now, after using this girl's video to insult Master Ghana in the name that Master Ghana is having an affair with this girl, they seized all that message from the same girl. They don't want anybody to know about it. So also here trying to share all that messages from the same girl that claim that the girl is smart and okay, that she's very, very sound. We cannot hear the how sound, how pure. And people that are sharing this are in love with the Chinasa Nworu. They are together with Chike. The videos, the messages we have listed, the conversation that she wrote and all that is between Chukwokika Abiyama and what's the name of this guy? They call he's the one leading. Chike. Okay. Now the video is now another message from Chukwokika Abiyama to Chinasa Nworu. But people from them, from Chinasa Nworu camp and from the so-called DOS green, white, green, they are not sharing this one either. They don't want to share this one. Why? Because it's the same message from the same girl. Why can't they share it as well? You see, Ike Guruago, that guy, what he's doing is very, very cunning. He always want to, he has not denied officially deny anything like he don't want to associate with China's award, no, or Chike doesn't know. He will tell you that these are good people looking for Biafra. That Chike doesn't is more educated than Mazamukan. That one, he go to his page, he said it too, not me saying that. Now, that statement simply means that he's in love with those people who claim that they are working for Mazamukan America. How can you be working for Mazamukan and somebody, without hiding anything at all, is insulting Mazamukan with everything in him, just because he understands that you guys are lying by saying that you are for Mazamukan. So you see the reason why Mazamukan have to distance himself from this class of saboteurs, because they know what they're doing. They are living in denial. They are pretending to be what they are not. There's a word they said, black wolves in sheep clothes or something like that. That's a proverb that sounds like that. Their own identity, they will hide it. Present something that you made that look like original to you. Then you now fall to that. They will not use you that you were the one. But these guys are just feeling number, just like Nigerian politicians that are just feeling about to compare 200 million people. How many Nigerian politicians are not up to 500? Are up to okay, let's say 1,000. The whole federation. Or let me even be kind, 2,000 people, which is not possible, right? But you see how they hold all that 100 and something thousand people, hold them all in hostage without moving. That is exactly what is going on. They always, these people, your problem, people that are perpetrating evil against you, that are actually causing you pain, they are not much. It's just few individuals. But if you can count them and know the number of how many there are, then you know that your problem will come to an end. But there's something they normally do: infiltration. The same Fulani tactics, infiltration. They will infiltrate you. Now, you can't go around infiltrated, their gang, they have infiltrated USB. They infiltrated. And if you are doing well, though, they don't waste their part of infiltration if you're not doing anything. So if you don't see them in your camp, and I know that you have not started doing something that matters. Okay? Don't ask me how they infiltrated USB. It's actually somebody like DPM that can stand the force and the power they have unleashed on USB. People that know what I'm talking about. That's why you keep on hearing, oh, Ngozi Arabese. Ngozi told you that she have created 40 states. When have you seen any time Ukenga made any video about Ogekere? You have not. You get why. If you want to ask me why, go and ask. In fact, ask yourself, not even Ogekere, ask yourself, what is Ogekere doing in Washington, D.C.? What do you, I mean, he said he's going to achieve recognition. How? What is the pattern to achieve it? You can go to party, have handshake and all that, but when it comes to evidence, when it comes to proof, will your name be called? Will your name be mentioned? And I will leave it here. Thank you so much, Joseph Blessed. He said, help me tell this Osoji and his followers to join USB to restore Biafra. To restore Biafra, that we are not going back to yesterday. No, I can't tell him. Listen, USB government, how will I say this so you understand what it means? It's not a group. Some of us are still seeing USB government as like a group of individuals. It's not a group. Listen, it's not a group. It is not a group. Oh. That you don't like it today, you will still love it tomorrow. Do you know that people who are in DOS have benefited a lot from USB government than you? You that is calling them to join. They have benefit. Most of them have their card, ID card, especially those of them in Europe. If not that I have access to one of them that applied and they couldn't get it. Even Ogen can remember. One person from Ogen can remember. He presented the one Ogen gave to them. On my work, right up. He presented it and he didn't. They were planning to deport him. He quickly rushed because N'ide ekwe bụ na ife ga-eme gị ikwe mebe. Ogo doro ya that no na deportation camp. Bomber were place a call. Today he's back working. So don't but Ahoma ne lowia. If you I don't know if you understand my dialect, that Igbo language. Ahoma ne lowia. Meaning that good things, you don't need to waste your time and advertising something. All you need is to you yourself just be where you are, because you are actually doing fine. But these ones will still come. If you get me teach the Bible, will happen. If you get me fully for the true way, it will happen. That's just the fact. You don't need to waste your time, because if you keep on telling them to come, it sounds like you are begging, or maybe you are fake then. You understand? Let them just do what they're doing. Or how can Oge be crying for that they donated 1,000 naira? He's shouting like that. You want to add your own voice to shout like that? No problem. You don't want to, no problem. Time will come. Our against an ID card. ID card is not something you can just overlook. It's paving ways. And not only that, there's so many other things. That thing that everybody is waiting for and hoping for is not here today because of this class of saboteurs. What exactly happened? Have you asked yourself what happened to PM Samaneba? Is he from Sokoto? Is he from the north? Are they not Igbos? We know their names. Uchechi Khan is one. To start with. Is it Blanco? No. Are we not here when they all signed all those things? Group of Igbo people in Europe claimed to bid from the US, went to Finland to protest, carrying flags and lying through their nose. Smelling individuals. Lying and signing documents that cannot even explain why their land is bleeding. Yet they couldn't do anything though. They were off their phone when they received call from homeland. Oh, look at what happened in Imo State. Have you seen what is the plan? Everybody, do you know I receive a lot of questions. Oh, what is the USB government doing about what happened in Imo State? Why are they not being asked the same question? Because the people that receive such questions often is the government. Why? Because they are the right people. I know Imam Madabu group will be saying, look at this idiots talking. You in your own hide, what are you doing? Tell me. People that claim that CRC, that we all know what it means. We did not learn the abbreviation of that CRC. What CRC, Conflict Resolution Committee. A committee, they converted the government just to propagate their lies and to drive to what they want to achieve, because they also want to become PM overnight. It's an Nago class. There are two. You know, this one is class of saboteurs. We may start another class. It's an Nago committee also. People that can, do anything humanly possible for them to become a leader, without looking back, whether you can do it, whether you cannot do it. What is the difference between you, that your mentality with what Nigerian government are doing? Go and listen to Akpabio and his men in the red chamber. See how they're debating issue. Exactly what we are seeing from these people. You can't, me. I am the one, I am here before. I am here first. How long are you going to be foolish? When will you start learning? And some of us that are on comment on today, maybe you're going to watch later, you are actually one of those embodying this idiocy. You are actually fueling them, giving them more energy to carry on. Because, ride on Mars is also encouraging them to do more. Go to Delhi, you see Igbo people. Imagine what happened in Imo State, that everybody is crying. Our people are being slaughtered. Attack on our people. Delhi is busy telling people on social media that it's actually Igbo people, Igbo land. With the boldness and saying it with every confidence. Today, there's a one guy there, I don't know if this West Stage to help him with that propaganda. I don't know. The guy said he's Igbo man, he's from Owerri. He mentioned about other people, that other boys. They asked him, well, how many guns are you guys having? He said, Haji, 2 AK and the 3 pump or something. He mentioned the names. There was I don't tell you. You see, I don't tell you. This is Igbo, so I don't tell you. Just to make that his lie look like Ray, you know what I mean? Like to make it look like it is true. It's Igbo people fighting Igbo, so Fulanis are actually they're in love with us. So this guy is shooting video back in Fulani. There's another breaking news in Yoruba land, in Oyo State, where a teacher, mathematics teacher, is being slaughtered. No video for that one. Listen. Okay, matter if I'm no, he has chance to talk about it too, but he's busy making series of videos to deny that what happened in the Imo State is actually from Fulani. He said he's Igbo people. You may say, he's not educated. What about Professor Solud? Professor. He told you that you know what I mean? Oh, when they did like that, why can a professor, if a professor can say this kind of thing, a governor, that is chief security. Now, if he can say that kind of thing, imagine what an average person will say. Because of his issue, he wants to become governor and probably contest for Senate. You know, that's what they normally do because it's a career job, you know. Once you become a governor, after 8 years, automatic ticket to go to the red chamber. After that, you start waiting for ministerial position or maybe vice president if you are a very good a corrupt man. There's a chance for you. You know that's what they do. That is exactly what they do. So if you are here thinking that oh, this person is not getting it right, my brothers, just go first. Speak for yourself first, because in as much as you are condemning another person, if they give you chance also, you may do worst. Who would have believed that people that follow PM to plan re-regulation will now turn around and begin to call that USB they shouted the Odogu okay, Odogu, PM by Odogu, also Gidibam, Odogu, after everything, what happened? PM is not here. Oh, all of a sudden, the meaning of that USB turned to USB charger. All of a sudden. That will not shock you. It will shock you. I mean, come on. Some of us need to advise yourself, because the model kata and model if you don't have any problem now, no, in your own quiet time, begin to advise yourself. I do it. Begin to advise. Calm down. Just calm down. No matter how they praise you, oh, man, say right down, we are solidly behind you, but don't forget you. Move cool-headed. Just calm down. Matter no what if I'm just telling you. Oh, man, say thank God you are here. Just calm down. Because if you think, oh, you know me, a homie, how dare you, a homie, that's time for everything. That have everything. Anyway, let's continue, because all the can debate is
that the raised girl who needs help. The Chinasa should unmask.
My brother, Amy,
should not be hiding under any
cover
of anything.
Let's mark Olewe.
You shouldn't be hiding under any cover of anything, because
Olewe,
from Chuko Kabiama through the priestess Now let us go to
the high priestess of Chuko Kikambiama will go on to speak out Chuko Kikambiama's message.
So everything she is saying is a message Chuko Kikambiama gave to her. So all those things she said about Mwazen Nandekano were also the same thing. She's talking about China Sawuru, Chike Dozim, and the IPOB. Mabianko Ojugu, Mamunye Mwazen Nandekano. It's a message because she's the messenger. But now they have turned it to make it look real that Mwazen Nandekano actually slept with the girl.
Chike Dozim about the messages he gave him some months past. That he, Okasagasa, did not give him Mazi Chike Dozim those messages to become one of his properties. But that he should make
this message that she put in writing is the message that Chukwu Kabiama passed to Chike Doziem. And now she is using voice to explain to you people what Chukwu Kabiama is saying about Chike Doziem. That Chike Doziem is not answering the question, have not done what Chukwu Kabiama asked her to do. Another one. Una jam on this struggle. I don't know who will jam for this struggle. Children, let me make sure that I want to make sure that my this thing did not off, because Oko and you go. So to Oko now, I will do 1 or 2 magic to make sure that this program I'm finished here. Then very easy to bring program for you guys. Very easy when you see all this, so you are not always with any ashiko. Very easy, go ahead. Very easy. Very easy. I think fuel gonna jam. I don't care. I will use power bank to finish this program. Yes, I can use power bank to make this program. Now, let us listen to another conversation between Mesoma and Chukwu Kabiama.
I prefer to work with you, DON. An apology from Chukwu Kabiama Premi to the innocent members of the IPOB Directorate of States.
Okay, now, Chukwu Kabiama is sending an apology. Chukwu Kabiama is now sending an apology to the members of to some innocent members of the Directorate of State through Mesoma Chukwu. This lady is mentally ill. We don't deserve to be mocking her or laughing at her. What this girl deserves now is love and care. What she deserves now is for someone that cares to look for her wherever she is before she remove her clothes and begin to go naked on the street. You know, to help the mother, because I learned she's a single child. She doesn't have a father. To help the mother, to help this girl, because she's a star. The girl with a very bright brain. She is intelligent. If you have come close to her, using this program, as I'm laughing,
I'm not doing it before.
But I'm making this program a mockery to those who were using what this girl said against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yeah, he's understandable.
Yes, I'm mocking you guys, not the girl, because the girl in question needs support.
She needs help, yeah.
But now, you guys were using her illness, her ailment, to attack an innocent man who doesn't know anything about what this girl said. Just as Chike Doziem, all the things her and her Chukwu Kabiama were all
that one shocked you, I think.
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you that it's truth. I am not saying that. But I'm trying to let you know that this girl is not okay. So now,
that's true.
Kabiama is also sending an apology to the members of the Directorate of State who are innocent through Mesoma. Just like I told you, how an antelope lay egg and the pikin that came out happened to be elephant. Yes, who came back fighting. And before you know it, then Mami Water now come out of River Niger and went to become the Dean of Study in University of Nigeria, Nsukka. And from there, then from Mami Water, he came to challenge Mami Water. Say Mami Water no go school. Mami Water no sabi anything. You understand? So as Buhari was trying to show, say Naim supposed to be the Dean of Study in UNN, then Obasanjo came and pushed Buhari out. Are you getting it now? So when he pushed Buhari out now, before you know it now, they begin to fight. And it ended up that Obasanjo was chased out. Then Obasanjo went back to become the local government chairman of Rungwa, where China Sanwo-Olu came from. And China Sanwo-Olu, in return, said, no, it's not possible. We are not from Rungwa. He is supposed to be the local government chairman. Are you getting it now? This is the kind of story that we are reading from this girl. Because everything she's saying here is not tallying, it's not in order. Because she is wacko, she is not normal. But somebody who look himself from head to toe, who think that he is okay. I think Mesoma is even better than some of these media puppets of Chike Doziem and the SDOS members. Because anybody that have common sense that listen to this girl, we know that this girl need help. Everything she said was all babash. It was all trash. Now let us listen to the apology that Chukwu Kabiama was asking on behalf of, or sending to her through on behalf of members of the Director State.
An apology from Chukwu Kabiama Premier to the innocent members of the IPOB Directorate of State, DOS. This is a message from Chukwu Kabiama Premier to genuine members of DOS through his SMI, Mesamacho. Chukwu Kabiama said that he is apologizing to the innocent members of DOS on behalf of his son and High Priest Masnam Dekana, who in many ways has offended you people.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Goddess. Thank you for that. He said medically it is called hallucination. Hallucination. Medically, that's what it's called. He said Simple says she is hallucinating. Abi? or
because of the darkness that is surrounding him. He said that you people should please forgive him from your heart, because normally he would prefer to work with you, DOS, the genuine platform he, Masnan Nikana, set by himself. Chinagba said that he has seen all the humiliation.
How does he make sense if this girl is not mentally ill? Is it Dibia Najono? What a Dibia Najono? How this girl now? How does it make up? Like, how does it connect? Don't you see that the girl is sick? The girl is very, very sick. So anybody who is trying to use what this girl said, all these things that this girl was saying, anybody who trying to use it against anybody, that person is mad. The person is worse than Mesoma. Just as he said that Chikedozem killed his own mother. And you expect me now to come and use what Mesoma said, to come now and begin to attack Chikedozem, to say, Chikedozem, you kill your mother. Because Chukwu Kikabiama told Mesoma to say so. Then I must be crazy, I must be stupid. Mesoma need help. What you guys are doing to Mesoma now is not what she deserves. Mesoma deserves love. Mesoma deserves care. She deserves proper treatment, proper care. Because you are not human. You don't have conscience.
Exactly.
I was laughing because I wanted to laugh the stupidity out of you guys. Yes. That laugh you see me laughing and all this mockery I'm doing was not on Mesoma but on you guys. Because Mesoma, I know that she was sick. So there is no how I will take anything she say serious. But those of you who are already posting it everywhere as your evidence, because I ask you to present an evidence of all the accusation against Mazen and Kano. That Chibuzegwatu should come out and begin to attack Mazen and Kano with it. And at the same time, Umuchuku writer say that they're going to talk about Mesoma. Before you know it, Annie Kings, China Sawankita, usual page Annie Kings to be posting Mesoma, a girl who is not okay. You guys can do better now. At least if you don't have human sympathy, pity for this girl who is mentally ill. Tag all of them. Tag Chikedozem to look for this girl and help her. Tag China Sawankita Mohammed Abbas to look for this girl and help her. Tag Nzurumike. Tag Emeka Give. Tag all of them to look for Mesoma Chukwu to help this girl out of this situation. Mesoma Chukwu is not okay. And the whole world have seen. Go to Asideho Biafra Television. You will see the link of her page. The name of her page is Mesoma Chukwu Ada Chukwu Ebuichi Okorafo. One of the longest names in this struggle is that name. So you people doesn't have mercy. Now let me show you. Right now, let me go to her page direct. I want to go to her page direct. You see, you people came late. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nwere mmadụ. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have people that are standing by him, no matter whatever the situation may be. I have continued to tell you that I am ready to be the last man standing on the side of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I am ready to be the last man standing on the side of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. As a quarry no one in to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will stand with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I will never stop loving that man and standing by him. So every lie you people are bringing, I am here. I will be dismantling it. The Biafra Vanguard media will be dismantling it. IPO will be dismantling it. Ndibo will be dismantling it. Go and check Madam Image. Madam Image is now in disarray. Madam Image is now sick. Her blood pressure is going high now because every Biafra is after her. Every Igbo man, even in the Yoruba, is after her. Even in the Hausa, is after her. Madam Image, they are all against her because she has touched the tail of a tiger. If you want to trend, you begin to use his name to talk rubbish, then you'll be trending. But at the end of the day, if you make it. Now, let me, I guess there's one of these, of her, look at her page. Look at her page. See her page. Let me show you. See her name. When you look at her name, you know that she's not even okay. Her name is Mesoma Chukwu, Ada Chukwu, Ebere Chukwu, Ebuichi Okorafo. Mesoma Chukwu, Ada Chukwu, Ebere Chukwu, Ebuichi Okorafo. That is her name. Her page is having 17,000 followers. And 575 following, she's following 575 people. But her post is 14K post. Now, let me play one of her. Look at the girl we're talking about. Very beautiful girl. Very, very beautiful girl. Look at her. See the girl. Very, very beautiful girl. So, Chibuze Guato, you believe that you can use this girl element to, laugh at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Is that what you think? You think you can use this girl's mentally problem to attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Look at the girl. How they can 1 million away there. What I can magidre mana jumma kedebe mmade. Okay for there. So those of you who have believed, look at that post that I read about Chike Dozeri for there on her page. Are you seeing it? One day I know who I know. I challenge you guys to show us evidence of every attack. The girl even attacked the driver of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Look at this is the driver of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Look at the driver of Mazi, very obedient guy. This guy in the Nayaketa Francis, Mr. Francis. Mesoma communicated with her Chukwu Okabiama, and her Chukwu Okabiama was telling her that this man was not innocent and obedient to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Go there and read by yourself. Go there. Go to see the hot. Just click the link. It will take you to the girl page. When you look at the girl page, what she's writing and what she's saying, you will know that the girl is not okay. She needs help. She needs to be in at psychiatric hospital. Look at William Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you na page here, look at it. Look at it, Miss Oma, where she communicated with Chukwu Okabiama on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife. There is no kind of name she did not call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife here. This lady. Who finished Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife finish here? Look at it. Because of conversation between her and her Chukwu Okabiama. Okay for you.
All right, I think there's no need to continue because Osoji is just praising the girl. Let's hear from River Goddess. You're welcome, ma. Please unmute your mic. Sorry for keeping you though.
Hey, Jesus Christ, na mere mmadụ ebere. Asha akpụkpọ ahụ ọ na-akpụkpọ ajị imi. Abịa akpụkpọ ajị imi akpụkpọ ahụ ọnụ. Hey, I greet everybody. Mazi Kai, Ekene. Mazi Kai, I greet you. On the phone, though, over serious. Now I know. I've been saying it. Now, I had a mentally ill, retarded human beings.
I tell you.
and it has shown. So this kind of people, somebody like me, you understand?
Like in a throw more light and if we are like
Yeah. So mmadụ ya ka ezi onye bụta onye ala. Iburu ma ose ọjị bụ onye ala, idechala onye ala na-eje akparị ya nzu n'anya.
mba if also the photos never man didn't share the message.
Listen, Imana, I just like when you started at a point, to be frank and honest with you, when he started, I was like listening when you started playing. When he now called the name of this lady, boy, where Russia, Chemo Ife Balulu, Mshimba, nke a na-akọ, ana m aghọta ya, the thing is our brain. So
the story I bring.
Yes, I'm telling you, see, I don't understand this thing. Even when you played up to 30 minutes in the distance, or they water. So when you now say this lady's page, full for myself. Oh, Mazakai, do you know the worst thing that happened to me? Going to that page. Ndika onye hypnotize my brain messed up. Yeah, bozara pasakom.
But it's going to get you pick what the name.
We've sold our sleep. Where's the only laptop no gini phone no gana akụkụ ịnọ nwe anyị na-achị ya ikwunye nke ebe ikwunye nke okay ntị a na-acha gị ọkụ ọ gịnị. The worst thing I did was to go nche na ọkwa mmadụ ihe nwanụ mgbe baa Chukwu Okike ọbịa o wee sị ọkasị akasị ife niile nwa na-ekwu mgbe na-eche nsị ewu house nation is at work or genede. But at times there are elements of nke kpakọtara ọnụ. Imana igwe onye aketa that she is isolating. Gịnị a na-abịa nwe problem. You understand? Ezigbote problem. Then in the state of mind ọ nọkwa ọ fụkwara nke bụ eziokwu maka na amụtọrọ m mgbe Chibuike m o nwere nke o kwuru ọ sị na o yikwere eziokwu. So we're gonna the end now called the more interesting. You understand? So okay, what she said about Delilah Okafor. And this picture with her about Delilah Okafor. She didn't lie, you. Delilah Okafor just look like even know one thing about hallucination, watch a film on a screen. You understand? You watch advert. Baby say advert with something, and I try to get this one. More advert. Play before. That is it. That at a point you try to pick out. I think when I'm watching this, I think I see this. Then you try to use your remote to go back and forth to search. You understand? Okupu is like a network. The wave poor. Or not the wave abata. Yes. Why do I say this? This lady from the page for I think 2023. Yeah, but I didn't go for that because him for biara one missing. You got to go chi brain. Then all this why Mahana, this lady is hallucinating. Are you getting what I mean?
Yeah.
So una no say get pasicom before unwepute program. Yeah, immediately a program this lady. You understand? That is the time you people would have applied break. Man no nya na hwa de yam. Aba me na what ihe bebe naga. Fabulia like a flag. You understand? Fabulia with power. Then why now? Because you kept quiet. Obuzalo kita ka ebiazi we mazalo na mmeso manara deria no need lebel. And the information mess on my parcel offline you go. You understand? Then the one that is not favorable now, kono mazi no ni ife nke akalia na mmeso amasi no ya waka mazi na mo de ka no ga em. No ya nwaka okike si no ya nwaka ọ gara enu. Not Delilah Uchechi, but not because no onwe he ndidi o wee je no Delilah Uchechi o wee bịa nwee nsogbu na Delilah Uchechi from mmụọ mmiri and everything. Both of them mmụọ mmiri ka ezi onye bụzi mmụọ ana. You understand? But all this I am saying, I thank God for everything that is happening. There are people you don't touch their spirit. Somebody might not be eloquent enough. Somebody might not be the talking type. Somebody might not be, I don't know how to say it, but even the people that doesn't talk much, their more nke na-ebudi ha na de, because people that doesn't talk much na onye ogbi, because onye ogbi cannot express his or herself because of ogbi order. Ụfọdụ ịmagwasị n'ime fa na-ada ewe iwe ọkụ mana mgbe ọbụla fa kwuru okwu fa aha ada igwe. That's how it is. Somebody like Mazi Simon Ekpa, there is one of my brother here, Usoji. Simon Ekpa loved you with a passion. I could remember oge DOS, or I think DOS bịara gbaba gị war because of what you did about Nenayanya. It was too much. Simon now came out for you to defend you. You've forgotten what you told Simon. Isi ya bịa na bịa gbachitere ya bịa na nọ ụmụnne gị ka fabụ. Na ụkwụ ọkụkọ zọrọ nwa ya ha egbu ya. No family, DOS is my family and I am DOS. Simon Ekpa that. Then what is happening now? The same you, because you people, I don't know what is driving you and I don't know what you are driving at. Ijide Simon Ekpa kparịa ya. Unwere ụdị akaja a na-eme emu na-emeghe that guy. Simon Ekpa mechere beru na akwa nwụọrụ n'iyi. Now, if you people can remember, Osoji, if you people can go dig out, when you people were fighting Simon, throwing tantrums on him, Simon Ekpa, PM, on a program, Obajiodoro, with anya mmiri, when a man cries, anya mmiri apụta nwoke n'anya, ngalefe ọbụ, and he swore. You people haven't seen anything yet. You people have never seen it. Nke a ka bụ beans ka a na-akwọ, odebege ede iji ya wee ghe akara. You people mere ife anaghị eme. You people delayed this movement.
Very, very much.
Because you people are fighting for position. You people fought. Kpọọ ya midget, kpọọ ya nke a, kpọọ ya nke ọzọ, kpọọ ya nke mee ha. Now, the same thing you people are now turning around to now look at you, Osoji, saying that why the DOS or the SDOS that they are angry because of the 100-man squad. There is something I want to say, and we have been saying it, that whatever that we make Nnamdi Kanu or Simon Ekpa regain their freedom, it will come as a surprise, and no man will take the glory. That's why God left you people, kunu mechai kunu, so that tomorrow you come to take the glory. And I came across, that was what baffled me, I think this morning, where I think it is Ada Simon Ekpa, one of this post, where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was saying that Biafrans and the whole world will know that the freedom of Biafra is from Chukwu Okike Abiama, not from any man. And to Chukwu Okike Abiama will take the glory. Meaning, ihe unu na-arịchanile ọgọdọ enu ka nwambekwu. You people will be nowhere to be found when the trumpet of freedom will sound, because you people fought against it. And even up till now, you people, it has not come to your memory to tender an apology. That's where the healing starts.
For where?
That is you people. My dear, karma is real. Ndiocha will tell you that karma is the mother of all bitches. Karma never forgets. Now, munu na-agbazi ọsụsọ dịka ewu nwere ajị. Kele na efunugo ewu ojii ebe heat na-eme. Can you see the sweat? No. Unu dịka ewu heat na-eme. Nobody is seeing it. Let's see how the ball rolls. Now, na-ekwu sị Nkakwụ Chimezie heat na-emie. Kedu onye ọ ga-abụ ọ bụrụ heat ama mmie? Even nke kedu mụ this man a na-akpọ Nonso Nkwa pịara nwaanyị anụnwa ọ pịara technical knockout. Nke a na-apịagodie nwaanyị wee na-etizi mkpu because emere ana nwaanyị si penta asị na ihe nwa nọ na life ya dị at least now. Life ya dị at least. Oli mana unu nọ trouble nọrọ onwe ya ịnyanga go wake up. Kedu ife life unu ji wee dị na list? Nwaanyị si ponko amam no Madam Pinto ka a na-akpịa ọ ga na-emie onye na-abịa abịa eru national woman gene nwana national ewa amanụ woman ebe mere ya woman leader or whatever. So what I am saying, both ma Chike Doziemo, both ma Osiniabo, Chinasa Moru, all those things, you people have sold yourself out. Thank God for United States of Biafra. Now we dey here. Mazi Kai said something about somebody with a ID card, general ID card, or Kelekungwele, or for obere ID card I had 10 years na trouble. Until Owejeje would take the right one. Then they got Helsinki and have that we are privileged to have their ID card. Madam Isi Pinter and her likes and all that. Why can't you relinquish that ID card? You people are making use of it at the same time living in denial. Now, Madam Isi Pinter saying that the ID card is Maze Simon Ekpa's ID card. You see how daft you people were? Now we day here. There are some people that I don't hear their voices anymore. They are the architects, the maybe baspi she fan norona endia jane fa na akwanyoku ha no na moto ama maybe obi ezeno oregiena. Where are you people? Now here we dey. So I will drop my mic here. Mazikai, are you there? It's like Mazakai is not there. So, like, are you there?
Yes, I am here. I am here. I don't know. You can hear me now, right?
Yeah. So
I can hear everything you're saying. I don't know why I moved my mic.
all I was saying, my conclusion that there is no other way out than the USB declared government that is in existence. You cannot deny it. So the earlier the better. Exactly. The document, and I had, or can I say allegedly, that the documents, everything that was generated that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has a glimpse of what is happening. That Mazi Simon Ekpa has a glimpse of how far we have gone. Document generated. So what else again? Or Obuluna, the people who is at the gate of Sokoto prison, has not communicated it to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Please communicate it that we have a government, USB government. It has been redeclared, and we have knocked at the door, and we have created awareness. So let him know about that. For you people thinking, waiting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out and start, okay, kedebe kwụsịrị A, B, C, D, ọ ga-apụ ụka, ọ ihe aka ụnọ ya ga-abịa pụta, ọ na-abịa bido gụwa A, B, C, D, while I go na Z. So let him know what is happening. That will help us. I want to thank Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and her cabinet. I always say it. When somebody is keeping quiet or silence, don't take that for granted, because they say silence is gold. And I thank God for giving us such people. And ode karoro faro. Okwa famadian. Ego dobere n'ishi akwa ya. My grandmother o nwere ife ha na-ada ama n'ukwu. Ife a na-akpị ya bụ enwere ha na-akpị ya like enwere echefugo m ife a na-akpị ya. Ha manye ha anya anyị n'ime ahụ. Ọ na-enwe zip. Ịghọtago ebe ahụ ka aji ego. My grandmother bụ no my key ye o. Ego dị ya mkpa o. Oru ha na ọma ya akwa ya ozipu and the thing na agbago ụdị isi ha na-eshi ma hit nne m ochie asị gị gịnị gaa na mkpu ntakara mkpụrụ agadi nwanyị my great grandmother.
Odi Ghana bụ ọ dị ha na edosi etaba echenji ego fe ma chetego obodo ya.
Ọ na-apụ ha n'ukwu, aji ego. My great grandmother ịkwagokwara ya akwa ọfụ, that thing is under there. Ọbịa nwe atụ ụmụ ụdị zip a na-akwanye atụ, mana ihe ọ na-eko o kwuo na zip anyụcha mamịrị ọta na ndị ọfụma nnakọlochi agadi nwanyị. Oh my God. Well, today we have the opportunity to meet this kind of people. You people missed a lot. So, and why I am saying it with a famadian, so people that God gave to us, or people, they are disciplined kind of people. And I want to say something. Metosela one metosela. When Kai gave that name, Ezenagu was also phone Kanya, Oh my God. Inetezie metosela. Ebe ọpa traveling bag ya with ogologo ọkpịa na amachi ọkpa kpụrụ one side. We are going for a conference where we're gonna meet together the 100 men mulewe mshi kai nwanne m shi na-eze na-agụ ngwa na-ewekwa onye nka then bịa nke every year young bụ ọhaji amaha ma ọ bụ nwaanyị ama ma ọ bụ nwoke ama ma ọ bụ yes, now you don't know the species cause species my baby, cause species young boy, cause species old man, cause species young boy.
Program family just mentioned last week or this week. On about PM.
What if idea? You understand? Ịbịa ne onu ya anya, onu ya bịa dịka nwa onu ele. Ịghọtago, ịmarọ ma ele nke nwoke, ịmarọ ma ele nke nwaanyị. Amanụ m otu a ka brain ye Ama m ka o si obozara writer. So m bịa na-echezi
As na PM go na gbe gbere
m bịa na-eche ya anya nsị ọ bụrụ na nke a bịalụ m di na m ama ma m ga-akpọ ya small boy ama ma m
ọ ka mma na ị ga-aga weta akwụkwọ ndị references a akwụkwọ convent Ghana sister chielo wa sister na
Jesus Christ. So ị bịa cheke nke a na-akpọ map sị ka akaalụ maazị red line ị n'ezi afọ ọnụ map anya ịgụọ ya ọnụ ị ga-agụta ọ dịkwa mkpụrụ 10 ka m gụta ama mmụọ mkpụrụ 10 maka m nọ nnọọ na-agụ afọ ọnụ ya ọnụ ama mmụọ mkpụrụ 10 ka m gụta ka ọ 15 ka m gụta damn you. Hey,
map na offer on as well. I just like the fact that you are part of a church. But for
on a good church nke o kwuburu nke o kwuru church nke o kwuru na yego
onye meche nke chete na ya make mistake is left for black friends to forgive, you know what? Man, I can't na ị ka na-ekwu okwu na atif na ịmagolo ife man ị ka na-repeat the same mistake that part cannot give up.
My dear, Methuselah, as far as I'm concerned, has no full repair until they know the truth. That's where I am saying.
Don't worry.
Now, go Simon, where are they going? What are they going to be?
What I maybe I was I money go and need to go the water that now. Umoke no more above. You know what? What can I above? You know, I get if not look but I will call someone up and not the right. Like we get because all why go.
Oh, now put Simon at the right. Or you go once Emma Kuru neighbor Adamson. Emma quite one young who never Adam.
Apology.
Your Adam's apology.
Maybe the cheaters.
Yes, so that is not complete. Let me tell you one thing. Though. That is what is keeping us where we are. One is she painting. Name or singing. Onye mmejalu biko gbayalụ m wo inugo
PM we're forgiving spirit more than many people in our other open a PM never, for example Ogeji I send the invitation. I'm just telling you Ogeji
now maka PM anọ ha ebe a ka ha ji lụọ akpa ebi he n'ọkụ. You understand me? Ọ maka na ọ nọ
Man, the thing about that now, PM with forgiving spirit. Even if you na in front of Vama Mario Gobico. Man, never gave me the deputy. Vama what goes me Vama your bico that go before. If we are a quarter of pattern not to watch na camera, I'll go. I'll go. Others of patterns man on the camera, I say, oh, you're welcome. That's all. That's end this. If you label take an apology, well. What my point now? So someone working age where emogo character when manipota umoki igbo in our umoki igbo like that. Ipota open is saying sorry.
And to be frank and honest with you, the pain wasn't as painful as it is now. Oh, because the pain was on the surface. Pain nka we have megide mmadụ baa na bone marrow. That pain is too much. The only thing I am saying, because they have not done a real reverse, I am just asking them to do the real reverse so that we can.
That is why. That is ever notice you but even before, but even now in our you cannot be the one to repent them. Let them repent by themselves. I cannot preach for Betty Laketa. Oh, you know the truth. Come and join us. I will not. If you don't want to repent, let him remain there. If you gaff, you will be repented by force. Just keep on doing what you are doing. Just keep on doing what you are doing. Focus on what you are doing. Let nature just solve it by itself. Because if you push or that if in a young man repent.
Hey.
Farm also, even before PM, even before the PM, before they take PM, out. These people actually know that PM is getting okay. Are you not? If a video you can that PM, you know that you are getting it right. Man, but I say that I know that you are getting it right, but you have to stop. So, they know, man. You have to allow them to see reason to join. And some of them may not join out of pride, right? But oh, if you gave me, I told you somebody made an ID card. Nobody apply. From going out every day. Now whenever you some of them they don't they see you and you are just talking rubbish. Bozo, ID card. And that ID card I'm just telling you. Man don't talk again. No, that in minutes if the place call. If I made the ID card, even again the thing I was like somehow angry. Say, can you use because you know the word card in the US. DPM, my DPM code that all Biafrans. My sister, I can say if I have a group about WhatsApp group, I'm telling you, because open a group, I can say no, you can on a group buyer. Man, because you are Biafran and you have applied to prove to you now this ID card is not tied on DPM. Or release the federal funds at the ID card. I'm just telling you the fact.
No, I needed it. No, I had not that ID card, but they make sure people like us who will stay at the gate. I got on a gate.
Last volunteer man this what is what go kuma kisa kwa the buy my bike. Last time I get this kwa coach say that even in France ada be kiaji.
Also thank you no Maazị Simon. Oh ya no kwa one day kulula. ID card aha daba ọkwa na-enwe expiry date apụcha nene nọkwa akwa o jere ịfụ maazị si na ya bụ lasuba gịnị mere okwu hụrụ ile afịa mgbe time anyị hụrụ kwere ma mgbe ha ga-abịa renew ya ka mmanụ nke onye ahụ ga-eji
on ịchọ ka o were afa nke ọ ga-eji wee gaa na cross report at France abụ problem ọ ga-eji n'afọ o ji afọ ojiri nọ n'obodo wee tụọ
Jesus Christ.
Makwara ma o gige tef ndị na-achịrị ya na mana Sudan na aka need to go presence ya na ocheta bank. You can't make a na France. Oh my God, last Bavafia. Why not put the signals? If labor can't add that name.
Oh no, okay,
that name. She say that name. If you're gonna run a program.
No.
Place that drew us again. Na ya no kwa ka na post that so last ba ya na ajo ogini ifo botanical name ko ogini
I say I gonna there
I say na mabo na mabo kala so na boye Sudan eba ko ede further it na wo maybe akibolia ka e wala ke bo take the document you put it on them.
I rest my mind. I think somebody out them call Madam Origin or Ocean Master. I I can't see them from here. I welcome everybody my usual way, man. This is our house. It's my darling here. Obi-Wan. Yeah, I think maybe that's my darling. You come on my darling. Open my darling.
Whatever have the mic. Don't worry, River Goddess. In a too fast. Don't worry.
But the origin is my sister. So I know
go talk. Make him talk for himself.
Madam River Goddess, don't mind Mr. Kai. Sometimes this man can be jealous.
I'm telling you honestly. You're welcome, my dear.
My dear.
Okay, I run and kind of go on. That will be one. I'll put your mic.
And look up Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, just stay where you are, my darling.
My darling.
The bag is up on so I got cozy up one now. Frembo. Makai TV, give whistle. Anyway, I greet everybody.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Madam River Goddess, in your Merigi. Obi-Wan, Merigi. Oh, Madam Mbemena, Madam Mbemena, you are
Madam Mbemena, very beautiful woman.
My mama.
Beautiful.
One day I like to hear her voice.
Where's the Mbemena? I think I saw her just now.
Yeah, bring her back.
Bring her back with her beautiful heart, so pretty.
Yes, So I greet everybody, all protocols observed. Today, I know I share US. Today in a cross country, I know. I Binizwa. Akwaye opa Madam Pinto legidranya lendire rora na chohoku. No, I want to put anybody who want Biafra must make their own short video over Madam.
As wife, I greet you as wife. You're welcome.
And after that, I'm going to organize. Maybe we will sue herself because Madam River Goddess. This is the woman, Madam Pinto, aka because her real name is Madam Pinto, aka Lolo. She is the one that organized herself. She created whatever, women forum, whatever she created. She is the one that is campaigning.
The forum is Waka.
Iwa, Igbo Women Association, Igbo Women something. But I know it is beyond that. She is the one that is soliciting for our husbands, not even men. No. She said husbands, that they should leave diaspora and come back home. She has a wife for them. And anyone that comes, she will give them wife to abandon us.
Madam, anyamanu ne onwere ife melia, anyamanu no bara na ndi ya riba. Anyamanu na a divorce or a divorce. Anyamanu no a single mother. Anyamanu no nya ihe meria, my dear.
You know, that woman is wicked. This is the same thing that Grace Jones did. Is it Grace Jones? What is that her name? Mr. Kai, when you come back, you play that for people to be really careful. You know, genuine people left this internet for Ndiara, mad people. All over the place, polluting, they will pollute everything. Me, that ever since I'm, you know, the Facebook was one of the great. I never joined Facebook. I don't know where internet is, but the Madam Pinto and the likes of her, because when you touch my freedom, that is when you see my red eye. You talk rubbish from now to the kingdom come. I don't listen to radio. Do I listen to TV? I'm a very busy woman, but touch people's freedom, you will see them wake up. And this woman does not know that this freedom is so important. It has cost people lives. Madam Pinto, aka Lolo Neka. When she started that her nonsense, I heard it too. But now that I'm beginning to, you know, listen and hear people, you hear here and there, and that this thing is real. And I'm going to take it upon myself. I'll be asking, making interviews. Anybody that the husband left and went to Nigeria to marry, we will have to trace it if it is this woman that caused it. Because it is evil. These people continue to cause evil in our land, cause evil across the world, destroy the planet God created, and say it is good. The likes of Mrs. Pinto or Miss Pinto or aka Lolo Neka, when her title, Go and watch them. Ha ga na title neko. Na roala.
All Mr. All the we cannot be a Mr. Not him and all the tomboy.
You don't know when it's just I don't have time for it. I'm after my
Madam Origin.
Poor my sister.
Nonso nkwase ya piwo aka n'imi, gị ime eji. Dowe aka gị otu nga. Ọ nọrọ na-apị imi ya aka. Nonso nkwase ya pizi na imi ya aka, ya kpọrọ imi dịka amụ ekwe m. You understand? So, nwaanyị jọchara njọ, jọfuo. Ọ sị ka akpọtara ndị di anyị ụmụ nwaanyị. Anyị ama na nwaanyị nọ n'ihe mgbu, na nwaanyị nọrọ oche ihu na wọọlụ, chee azụ na wọọlụ, obi aka ọ dịghị ihe o bitere. Ya sị na enu mụ na gị na-abụ nọ na di, I'm gonna show you people. You people are enjoying while I am crying. Ndị di unu, we will ship woman for them. Ai Chineke na mmadụ ahụ ihe. And o nwere this man a na-akpọ ụwa ezu oke. Ama m ma ụwa ezu oke tọrọ ya. Ama m ka ya tọrọ ụwa ezu oke. Ọkwa ị mara onye m na-ekwu, Madam Origin. That man na-eme ihe funny. Si na mgbe mami ya mụrụ ya, ihu ya fụkọwachara afụkọ. I think it's a Nollywood actor.
Ụwa ezu oke na.
Ụwa ezu oke. O nwere ihe dị iche ha na-abụ ọdụ ha ka ejima. Nke ụwa ezu oke na ọka nwoke na nwoke adị njọ. Mana asị m Madam Pinto ya tọnụ azụ isi ya na m ahụgo ihu ya, achọrọ m ịhụ ka azụ isi ya dị.
It's unfortunate. This is very bad. This is very bad. And look at the one, Mr. Kai. Well, honestly, I beg everybody, if you are reasonable, responsible, stop ignoring these evil people. The kind of evil they have sown around. That is how we were looking. Nelanya, oh, enwero kwa na kahagaba kahajebe. Oh, here no kahagaba kahajebe. All the criminals are ejide ochichi. Mada hozi anyway gara hanochi. You can't get. We voted number 1. They give us number 4. Number 4 now nushi everywhere. So how are we going to continue to let this evil continue? Before you say now, look at the list, Madam Pinto. Look at Madam Pinto list now. Also, she's promoting Keshosu, Chinasa Woru, Udele, Mr. Spider, the abattoir supervisor. Promote. Since it is known, bring my mantra, show them. Show them this is the people that this woman is promoting. Because it has not, we are trying to find out how the government, the next election is going to, Mazin Namdi kind of said it. If you must take any position inside Nigeria, you must swear to the dome. You swear that anything. And when they
which of them do you want me to go for?
First of all, bring out my mantra. That one is my watchword.
You know, there are many. Is it from the one in Canada?
No, not Canada. The one that said you will never find find justice in a land where criminals make the rules.
Okay.
That's my mantra.
Then
I bet in the annual get plenty. The annual really can. Mazika, we won't let them. We won't let them people. We have sold our sleep. Obi-Wan, come up. They
don't have to sleep now.
No.
You don't have.
Everybody, please. I plead with everybody. Make your own. It is a protest. Protest that evil has overtaken our land.
Is it visible enough?
Yes, it is. Evil is overrunning the land. There is no hope. unless they dismantle that contraption. And we have said it, Nigeria, leave our country, United States of Biafra. You are occupying a foreign land. Madam Pinto na confuse you in the mud. No shame. Okay, Obi-Wan, take the mic. I hang up. I surrender my microphone to
Please,
you.
though, you, what is the meaning of Pinto? What is the meaning of Pinto?
Ijo Majonye. Ijo Ote Jurubu Albachi Igacho Monica Ibon. Monica, because what is Pinto?
Well, that language is not too clear for me. Anyway, Obi-Wan, let's hear from Obi-Wan.
Yeah. Good evening, Mr. Kai.
And there we
And
welcome.
long time. I saw your missed call, man. I had a lot in my portfolio, so I've been in and out.
You can take one or two every 2 days. I forget. We're going to a comment section.
Yeah, I do come sometimes, but I do fall asleep in the middle of the whole thing. So sometimes. But
I
anyway.
understand. Why? The reason why I called it because I no comment, no contribution. I was like,
Yes, so
based on,
and side you didn't.
so that's why you're calling from camera.
Yeah, we are all bothered. Upon aside
Yeah,
again, no problem. But I know God is in control. Chineke ga-ekpuchi ụmụ ya.
Yeah, unmelo of it
How
shows
is
that
the place now? Okulubego down.
yeah, everything is at some point it will come down because of politics, that's all. But they have to do what they have to do.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah. I greet Madam Origin and finally my river goddess. I really appreciate you very well. My first of all, let me say thank you to you, Mr. Kai, and all of you, both Exodus, you people in the media is actually contributing so much to this fight. Because the period we are now, so many of you might not understand that the game is on now.
Yeah.
So it depends on what you are able or how strong you can be able or how serious you show that what you're looking for is very important for you. Because every Arsenal is showing their face now. Everybody is playing their last card. And what is very, very, very important that the media, that's why I said that you guys are really trying, because this is the only place that people can be able to come and listen and understand and still energize themselves that yes, we are still moving on. And I really appreciate all of you. And then I say, Chineke gbaa unu ume, ebe unu si eweta this strength to be coming out 3 times a day or 2 times a day. Even I know that every morning in a book video, even though sometimes because somebody like me, some things I don't really like dwelling in, because I need to focus on the most serious ones, because there were so many factors in play in this struggle. Some can be classified as distraction, which is part of the powerhouse they use as well, so that you will not focus on the real one. So that's why I said that I encourage nearby because you guys are really doing a marvelous work. Thank you very much. And
thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it.
And the question I keep asking those that choose not to move on is, what is the plan? What is your plan as a DOS member, as a media warrior of the IPOB, which includes
the Methusalem and Osoji and whatever, and the other girl, what is the plan of the Biafra you want? Kelo plan. Sometimes when you see people that keep talking about that what they went to Finland to do is fake, what is the plan? It's a very, very big question that if you are following somebody, you have to ask the person this question. Can your next move? The reason why USB is making sense to me is because I can see that every day that passes by, there is a plan, there's a forwardness. Somebody is doing something somewhere. But when you come to these people and you ask a question, what is the next plan? After all this gossiping, whether this girl is saying this, that man is saying that, are you going to keep staying in that gossiping level until what? What is your next move? You can't be static and somewhere you are not doing anything. And that is the reason why I said that 90 Day appreciate you very well, because from here they have to be understanding what is going on. I'm expecting the day, one day will come when Osoji, I'm using him as an example based on no video I keep today, will come out and ask questions about USB government, about the ID card. You have to cue in on what is going on. Not every time you keep coming to tell us whether you are the eyes of the gods or the God is speaking to you, or whether he's sending you SMS or giving you a call. That is not important. That can never give us our freedom. If each and every one of them, Methusalem and Okwanyon 1,000 teeth, decide to live as whether who hates Nnamdi Kanu and who does not, or whether IPOB ate money or they did not, or DOS, and concentrated, and if they choose to concentrate on the moving train, I think that it will be better for them, because what they keep discussing every time about who did who, we already know that the DOS Nnamdi Kanu set it up before Bayime has been compromised. And even that's why the 100 men they are talking about is not even people, somebody like me, I don't see that so serious, whether they say Nnamdi Kanu said or he did not say, because he is not outside to control these 100 men. The reason why they did whatever they did to DOS is because he's not outside. So how is this 100 men? Who is going to mount the leadership? Who is going to control it? What is actually the real job of the 100 men? Are they going to be the lawyers, or are they going to be the sponsors or donate? What is the objective of this? Because I need 100 men, I don't just understand it. And the people that are taking their places in these 100 men, all of them are suspects too. Because this struggle is Galaba, that now you need the people you and them are actually in this fight with. Even in the Nigerian government, if you remember the time, I actually had an argument with somebody when I was talking about hapụta ihe agento ha nọ n'ime ọhịa eme kewa ike itinye ka ime ihe na nọ na-nkwuo si that na ihe a na-akọ, if you count what Nigerian government has as being ihe ha go or ego na spend based on military, if na nwe ihe ha ji nọ n'ime ọhịa, all those things. And that was the reason why they were begging them that time for them to cue in what is happening, because the recognition will amount to when Obu knows if one country bunye something ego and there's not a money wee negotiate ka ifkere ndị nyere gị na credit ma na azụta ya na enwe agreement, then you are going into those places in diplomatic way that they have to recognize you. Ka enwe n'ike otu a Israel na Iran na-apịa ife na-apịa, America na-ebu ngwa agha every day a shipped to Israel, all because of they recognize Israel as a state. So the reason why AJ push diplomacy of recognition is based on that as well. Nigeria will still use your land to negotiate for the supply ammunition. And although you don't $100 in a total year na key will go all these things. A bend and invest billions of dollars in ammunition. So I really advise everybody man or Igbo call or IPOB. Kai was just net dwell on everyday ecosystem, especially in the IPO, in the DO, in the Esoro Simon ever. Because Ebaka can concentrate on those ones that did not understand the next move of what Nandekano was preaching.
Obi-Wan, can I interject, please? Don't be angry.
Okay.
Yeah, just, I just want to, highlight on something you're saying. When you are worried about these people, I want to create a scenario and create this big awareness. This is like a big aha for me. I came to think about it. You, Oluchiwa got them, a whole lot of people that were in IPOB left IPOB to join with Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Go and check every one of them, except few that there are still like a transfer. Those that the Nigeria government that are in the payroll of Nigeria government that joined Prime Minister Simon Ekpa that eventually led to sending him to dungeon. But the genuine Biafrans that were seeking Biafra, they joined, they continue and joined Dr. Ngozi Orabueze after they apprehended Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Why am I saying this? When you look at the leftover, the people that decided, I bring it to you. There is a word that it is a saying. They say, simple minds, small minds talk about people. They talk about saga things. To be honest, they can't go beyond that. Go and check the people that are still in that leftover IPOB. They can't go beyond saga. They can't go beyond what they are doing because that's where they are stuck. It says average minds talk about events. They go beyond saga and they go, then great minds discuss ideas. That is where you get, when Prime Minister Simon Ekpa moved, a lot of great minds moved with him because they are still pursuing the freedom. They are still going after what we wanted to get, which is our freedom. So we need, why it looked like when one day when I removed my nice cap and put on because all of us, there is a little aburo in everybody. There's some craziness in everybody. The fact that someone just decided to hold off and try to get things done, it's not because you don't know what to say to the likes of Madame Pinto. It's not like you cannot really do the drag with them. But why it looked like when everybody is talking about it, we need to, is to make sure they don't destroy what we are building. But to carry them along, it may be difficult. It may be almost practically impossible to get those people along, to get them to see, to understand what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was even saying. I had no clue. I was on my own minding business. But when I turned around, I began to look. I had to go and research and find out what is going on. These people don't have that capacity. All they know is Onyendu. What Onyendu is saying, they don't know. What vision Onyendu, they don't know. And they are stuck. But unfortunately, you may not be able to help them. And by the way, Mazikai, there's one you say that caught my clip. I want you to send me the clip. I want to know if he did not put everything. They don't know. These people, they think everybody is that they don't have a lot of nice gentlemen. I rested there. Continue, my brother.
Which of the clip are you talking about?
Madam
Origin.
Origin,
I muted myself. You said there was one crazy one that caught what I said, and if he's making money, you have to give me this thing, honorarium.
Don't mind, no, forget about that, dear Nosha. He did the video. What did he?
No, I'm just joking. But I want to make sure what he caught, he did not remove anything. He just.
It doesn't matter.
If I cuss him out, he must put it that I cuss him out. That they are crazy.
Don't mind him. Didn't tackle.
Anyway, like Madam Origin, you're right, because Nnamdi Kanu planned all of these things, and the way or what he was saying, he wasn't actually. Nnamdi Kanu was speaking to a particular set of people, and the reason why I say this is I'm sure that you were not active you are not active in this struggle of Biafra. You haven't started selling your sleep because of Biafra during Owazurike. I'm sure you haven't started that. You concentrated on your work. Yes, you know that there's something called Biafra, but not many people were really interested. And the ones that started investing in the Biafra was doing it in an agitation way. It was of Aboro lifestyle. Let us grab our land and pursue them. They were following during the way Kemekwi Otuesi were in 1967, highest or Gwada. And that was why the people that were supposed to be part of this struggle were not involved. People that think ahead. That was the reason why when MNK was preaching, he first of all, he decided to educate you of the importance of freedom. Ijeke that time, Nnamdi Kanu join me broadcast, online. A media person, they're buying on your this thing that day. And when do for again? Because people got involved. The ones abroad. Now the kind of that the people that will bring Biafra will people living abroad, because now the difference is clear. The life of a government of people living abroad, they will change the whole thing in one night. That now it is their right to go to hospital for free. Government nwere responsibility for them. How long mmadụ yi akaluo nka government ebido nekwawe anya ibaye old age home. You can actually live in a home without having the money, you can be paying instrumentally. Over and the buy no money go so far that you have a job. Over and the buy no man, government will a duty to protect you as a citizen. In a little so many people don't know that such life exists. You can imagine a country where they will bring electricity and every street will be shouting up NEPA at this time of the year. Common electricity, people need produce with solar energy and all those kind of, but yet they celebrate street light. And when community na place enwebe ọkụ for more than 22 years, I was just wire ọkụ the other day. They were just there rejoicing for electricity. So ihe mere ọnụ ji wee ka gị ngịnwa n'obodo oyibo about talking about this Biafra, because in anyị dịka ndị n'obodo oyibo bụ ndị na-ekwukarị anything about it, na-push you about this thing, because what you have seen light. You want such thing in your village. Actually, in alone, I beg. In fact, you go like make you day your papa house. They benefit the same thing they benefit. And that is why Nand Kano preached and brought in people that they never had the opportunity to actually join this struggle. Everybody started queuing in. So when the movement started, when the exodus of people started moving, the ones that did not recognize it did not follow. Even though that Nnamdi Kanu mentioned it, follow Simon Eba. You must listen and share his broadcast. He is bringing a new dimension. He is telling you that this is not the time of Wazirike. We are talking about the next level of this agitation. When I ask this DOS and whatsoever, what is the next plan? What I meant by that is, what is the next thing you have to do for people to see you as a country? USB is making meaning towards that. We can see that there are documents and so many things that we can use. At least don't make it. I want to go freedom before, but what is being presented to us makes a lot of sense that we use our brain to actually concur with it. But you people that are there, what is the plan? What is the next level you have to go for people to know that you are? Remember, Mike Arnold was saying, when you keep saying Biafra, people might not know, but he wanted you to use maybe self-determination or whatever. You have to use something that people actually can magnet to. Like human rights and all those kind of things that people in the street of America doesn't know anything Biafra. I quite agree with him, because some of them don't even know that there are countries in Africa. Some of them thought that Africa is just one country. So majority of, or most of these guys, why you see them remaining where they are today, comfortable talking about what Chike Doziem did or what he did not do, whether they sit in one place, keep discussing about what the leadership of IPOB is doing, what they are not doing. The people of the caliphate are busy pushing on their agenda while they sit there and they are discussing about their past life. Make no sense. You can't be sitting there, you are telling us that DOS did not do it well, but you are not actually suggesting what is the next thing we have to do. That is why I'm telling them, are you people, if you're going to support the existing structure, which is the USB, say it, or you introduce a new one. Come on, you cannot you have to be doing something. Most of Nigerian platform that I do go listen to, Imaka, we human being is being created in a way that we need to be progressing or wanting a different thing. Anyway, he got all your life and you ended up getting it. And when you ended up having it for a while, you start wanting another one. That was how this world was created. So when I keep listening to most of the news in Nigeria, and I realize that it's all about complaint, everyday complaint. Every day you come and you start saying the same thing you said yesterday. If they kill today now, the media in Nigeria, they are talking about the beheaded man, the beheaded school teacher, they beheaded in this thing. They are talking about that now. Oriona Kakamfo is discussing about how they have intel of the takeover of the Southwest in Nigeria, and nothing happened, and this and that. All of this thing is being discussed. What is the solution? Nobody is actually talking about any solution. The next day you see them again, and Fulani will do another one. And they will keep talking. So when I see people, and I've been trying to see how I can get into Methuselah's live, all these they are calling in thing. I really need to be visiting them to actually ask them questions. And I think if any of us here have a way to find there, please endeavor to get in there and ask them these questions. What is next? And come on, this energy they are using to talk about the mistake they made. I don't sometimes when they couldn't apology come up. We don't now about Simon decided to give Vam post no matter everything that he has said. It simply means that Simon is a very, very wise man. He doesn't need your apology. With that, he also get higher. He concentrated on anybody that choose to help. Because the also I don't need your damn apology. What is he gonna do for me? Apologize to yourself for failing your forefathers. Apologize to your God for failing your God, not for me. So if I do apology, God, start contributing in what is going on. Ever I can have a problem with most of these guys. Hapụzia whether Nnamdi Kanu ọpụta ma ọ ga-join or ma join or say ọ bụ na Nnamdi Kanu jecha n'ime si mepụta necha ihe USB mere anya in the level anyị nọ kịta bido ịkọ ọnya ya mpụ. Nwanne, I go tell and say you dey lie. Until he gives me a different view of what is to come or where we are heading to. Otherwise, nothing. And that's why I see that now, when I compromise, yeah, with what River Goddess was saying before, whether Mamoko, I think that was what she was talking about, Mamoko, of what is going on outside. I don't know whether he knows. I think it might be important to actually alert him to understand level Ebano. But all I know is that now, Nnamdi Kanu is not willing to come out of the jail if what he was negotiating for, he did not get it. Or they ready to die inside that place. Compromise there, that is the end of him. But because now him the sin on compromise is because na munye go ọkụ ma agbanyu nyawa no onwe. Can you get Madam Origin? In as much as that you respect Nnamdi Kanu, open up that today, a different thing. What do you think you will say to him? You are the bold to tell him to go and sit down, or are you going to support him?
But you see, what people don't really, this is one angle I want us to start looking at. It can be either way. And also, it is important for people to understand that this is about the will of the people. 50 million people voted to exit Nigeria. Let that sink in. Now, there are 90 million people in Biafra land. When the pogroms started, when they were buying our people in the north and the wherever, doing all they're doing, it was the people that told Dim or Dumegojukwu that we're not taking this. So they even wanted to retaliate and begin to buy the ones. No, Dim or Dumegojukwu said, no, let us send them home and let us have a peaceful separation. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it is the voice of the people that called for help. And Dikeha Apota. Dikeha in that time Dim or Dumegojukwu. And he did all he could, but the sabotage overwhelmed him. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it is not only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that, has a heart, but I think God chose him for this, right? If he at some point, and hello, it happened to, do people know that, what is that his name? This is a walrus now. None that is calling Ndibu all kinds of names. The one that now swear to the dome, had a contract to be the sweeper. Can a contract on a bushing the madna southeast, south.
Is it Udele?
No, not at all.
Yeah, Asari Dokubo.
Asari Dokubo. Asari Dokubo was
okay.
even more vocal than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and what is that his other name? This guy that's he said his people sold him and he sold his people, and the leaders said they were not with him. The one before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was Rike. Now that was Rike, went to the background. Who is looking his way? These people, what the likes of Madame Pinto refuse to understand or get is that it is the people that want to be out of Nigeria. And they found a leader. Now, we moved through the continuum because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knew the process, that the process is you educate the people, you sensitize the people, you move to the next level, which is the referendum, which he said UN will not do for us because of all the brouhaha of the invisible hands. He said, but we will do it ourselves, which we did. The people did the referendum, chose to exit. Now, if he comes and say, want to exit Nigeria, we tell our uncle bye-bye, no quarter in Nigeria. We have our United States of Biafra. And the funny thing that people don't know or understand is that I have told them, if you don't know God, if you don't understand, if you don't see this thing from the perspective of the spiritual, you will just be fooling around. This thing is a done deal. God has given us Biafra. Anybody that does not want to be a part of it, even the children of Israel, do you know that the children of Israel, some people did not follow their brethren to leave Egypt. Some people stayed behind. Do you think that all those ones that were the governors over Israel, do you think they followed? They stayed behind in Egypt. So people were still, I'm begging Soludo and Co and all of that. They should go and find a house. The Kuku house, they have houses in Abuja. They should not come back to Biafra land. We have Biafra. We have our nation. And I believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you see all this thing that is going on. These people are lying against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is how I know that they are lying against him. The same person that went to say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told him DOS or not is the same woman that came out and said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say he doesn't want to work with DOS. The lawyer that said that they don't, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say you shoot one bird, the mama fly. I came out and said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said sit at home should stop. They are the ones that now they are doing a backslide. So it's all people trying to project their own ideas of what they want and impose it on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he gets angry at them. He calls them out, and then now they come out and say that man is not serious. He doesn't want to come out. It's a wait and see thing. When he comes out, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will make the choice. That's why I get angry when people try to castigate him. I am waiting when he comes out. Let's say Madam Pinto come out and puts her hand on his face again. Mad people everywhere. I've told you, India and wherever they are, you can't save these people, or you just leave them and keep moving on. I rested there.
Madam Pinto is just another useless person. There's no need to waste energy on that woman, but we have to be talking about it though, because if not, she will, build her own followers, which will not be funny.
Because of her, I'm going to learn to create wine, because we contribute money and sue her. Oh, but this woman went and said that our husband should come home and get married. So that's going
where will you see her? In Bongo and US?
Make the population that will vote for Kenshoso and China Samuru. She never
did you get my question?
What?
I said, where will you see her? Where will you sue her?
Mazikai, let me tell you something.
Please do.
Nigeria, the woo. Shebi, Nigeria, the woo.
I tell you, I can join.
I rested there. Don't worry.
All right.
Because if she is, let me tell you one other thing. All these ones in our Calabandas. These are people that are looking for. I know I am in Nigeria. I tell you, I'm everywhere. I'm in Nigeria. You see, some people, she is organizing these people to see how she can get relevance. How they can. There was one. She went around to the people she's controlling and told them, you all must vote so personal. Somebody that I speak to now asked her and said, oh, you know these people now. He said, these are the ruling. This is the ruling government. We will have to. That is how their brain. This is how their brain work. Their brain is brain how when on a brain because all ruling party does not care whether the man they buy them or not. That is how Madam Pinto, because see how she's flip-flopping all over the place. If they present Kesha, so she will gather those Ewa women to vote Kesha, so that they will get their share. Nothing more. It's a bad case.
A very bad woman.
That's the truth.
Very bad woman.
Mr. Obi-Wan, did I answer your question?
Yeah, and you are right, because like what I like, your one answer you said about that I like, you said that the power has been given to the people, and that is what Nigerian government, Nigerian citizen doesn't have, because the structure was structured in a way that it protects the leadership. So, but for Nnamdi Kanu, for him not to be able to even control what he created, because most of us, majority of people that join this, that is participating in this struggle now, including Ndi Yoruba now, is because of what Nnamdi Kanu said, because of the broadcast. That you are able to understand and define this struggle for yourself is because of a man that already told you the truth about who you really are. So, you are just wasting your time because already people are already awake. They're already understanding the game that is being played. Even in the Yoruba Kita, they are lamenting, the people that clip, that now they will infiltrate them. And they are now regretting. Before, when Yoruba no, on us is a nuisance only can shout or talk to people like that in a manner they will understand. Now, what is going on? How many of them is complaining about the tone he was using, which they could have listened to the message and forget the tone. But they choose to concentrate on the tone now, see what is going on. So if that is the reason why it's not even getting to where she was supposed to get to, because she's frustrated because now when whatever you now start saying to counter Nnamdi Kanu, people of good conscience will counter you immediately because you are going out. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. Like, people are already started reading this struggle and the safety, talking about freedom within themselves without waiting for somebody to come and explain more to them. People, that is called awakening. The problem in the same mistake when you keep praying for Chukunna to come and do magic for you, when God have already blessed you with a brain to use it to work. But every time in Nigeria, I'm not saying that it's not right, but the point I'm trying to make here is we are already awake and people have understood exactly what is going on. So whenever I see somebody delaying or deceiving themselves, I only go straight to the point. Instead of you keeping quiet or not do or gossiping, join on the moving train, support what is going on, ask questions even if you are not sure of what is going on. Ask questions before you join. Give a hand. That is the whole thing. You can't just sit down there every day, you call Onyeko and this and nothing happens. You have nothing, no way, no business plan, no way forward, nothing to like. As the Ogenkere faction, since they don't believe on Finland redeclaration, when are they planning to redeclare another one if the one they went to is nothing? What is the name they are going to give the country which they think they are representing? The same question goes to CRC. What is the way forward? Are you people going to go and book another hall? Because now when Simon ever was around, we were all planning for Finland. The story was told that now we need that certificate, that document once we get to Finland. And we ended up, we got there, we collected it. Some people disagreed with it. So now, when are you people going to do the real one according to you guys? Or are you going to be stuck? So when you see them behave like this, you ask yourself a question: something is wrong somewhere. Something is wrong somewhere. They are not moving anywhere.
Let me tell you what is one part of what is going on. Some of the scripts, I keep mentioning the word script. The script they give to these people to read and to practice and to perform and to whatever it is, they have no idea. They don't know. Like Andy Gagwahana, Hakowa Siro Siranyifa, and when you kowara and the script. Moye kowara, neither did they kowara the thing to Madame Pinto, she now, will be the better. But at the same time, Mazi Obi-Wan and Mazika, I have a lot of Yoruba friends. I mean, I have a lot. When I was growing up, the church I grew up is Yoruba church, and it was just, I mean, almost all of us nearly all married, Yoruba. That is to show you how much close I am to Yoruba people and amazing people. Now, over here that I am in America, I'm beginning to see, I'm beginning to check. I have a whole bunch of them. Their women are Christians. Their men are Muslims. Especially the ones that are in, like diplomats and all of that. Let me tell you why. Now it's making sense when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, Gbajabiamila, a pastor, but because he wanted the position in the government, he had to become a Muslim and go and check a lot of them that are in Yoruba land. And they're replicating it. They're gradually bringing it into Alibo. A lot of them that they have to go and swear to the dome and lo and behold. And this delay tactics, they don't care how much they delay us. See, when they want to move, they keep pushing them, go back, backward, is to delay for them to keep having this election. And nobody, go and check it, in this season, in this era, you can hardly find anyone that gets a position in the Nigeria government that will not swear to that thing. And when you swear it, you must look away. You cannot protect any chicken in your land. You cannot protect any land. And that is how dangerous these Indo-Swimiana Akalabandas, that is what they don't know they are doing. But they don't care because all they want is the money, the time, the present. They don't care about the future. But what they don't know is that what they are doing now, they are wiping their own compound, not mine, because I am out for the freedom of my people, for my freedom and for my generation. So it is a very complicated, setup. It is a setup. And the likes of Peter Gregory does not know, he just, and sometimes it is ambition, it's thinking ambition, like, what stops you from coming back to get your people together? Why are you there? You all know, you have seen the handwriting on the wall. Why are you there? Why are you, bent on getting what? It's really pathetic. Thank you, Mazikai, for your platform for us to at least give our 6 pence idea.
Thank you so much, Madam Origin. God bless you for joining us and your wonderful submission. I really appreciate you. We are going to wind down now. And just before we go, I want us to remember that, like, all this talk, why are they not joining us? What are they doing? Is a very good question. You understand? But some of our people, like Igbo people, like I said earlier, they want freedom, but you want it from where? Many of us don't even know. You don't have answer to that. And when you tell them, they say that you are calling them to support your people. So the message should be: go out, go in your quiet place, just go home, your quiet place, ask yourself, this freedom that I want, where will I get it and how? I'm not saying you should wait for someone to answer it for you. Ask yourself, where will I get it and how will I get it?
And how exactly.
If you can answer it on your own, then that will help you to know who to follow. Because in as much as you claim that you have somebody who is going to Washington DC to have handshake, is a very simple question for you to answer is that briefcase that guy hold, what does it contain? Does he have something that that is needed? Or when is it that if maybe if you attend to somebody's birthday party, that is a diplomatic move? I mean, some of us need help mentally, to be honest. Then the other people who are organization group, their own is quite difficult because they don't know the difference between government and a group. You have Mazmakano formed a group, which of course he knew that the time will come, it will manifest to government, and there's something that must be done for it to say, yeah, clearly we have what it takes to move forward. So without those things, I think you have a long way to go. Like what PM said here, I think I have that video here. Where is it? There's okay. Hear this first before let me get the other one.
Media handle supposed to focus and spread the good news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile, that Biafra now is a nation, that the world should recognize that Biafra nation. Remember, once a nation is being declared from exile, it is no longer a government in exile. Every Lazar office automatically turned to embassy. This time that we had, this festival time, is a time to spread the news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile. Biafra now is a nation in Biafra land. So therefore, anybody still hanging on the platform of government in exile should exist from there. It is no longer government in exile because it has been declared. It is a nation, the United States of Biafra nation. We are here this evening to educate those of you who are ignorant about what you're supposed to do at this time. The distraction should stop. The confusion should end.
All right, this message is for particular people, not for everybody. Why do I say so? Because to some people, depending on where you are coming from, this message may be very, very, very difficult for you to understand. Because this message actually goes for those who actually believe there's government in exile. Those of you that are still in the group, what is government in exile may be difficult for you. That's why I said the message have to depend on who you are passing the message to. Because somebody who don't know, you have not attended anything in any school, calling you to come and write Gina Wayek is just like mocking you as a human being. So that is very, very clear. Maybe tomorrow we are going to talk more on this because I know we did not expand it the way it's supposed, the way it should be. Because speaking of the declaration and what PM said, but you commented on that before. I don't know if you're still here with me.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, you made a comment about it. You asked what PM said and all that. I think I don't know if this video. Let me know. Yeah. Let's hear this.
We're going to gain from this convention. What we're going to gain is that every document that we're going to generate from this convention become legal document that we'll be using for the political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra independence and recognition. This document will be sent to the United Nations. This document will be sent to the U.S. Department of State, U.S. or every department that foreign department, the Congress and all that. We have it. European Union and every other region that we feel that needed to have it. to support Biafra at the UN. That's where the whole thing is going to start. Only then, Biafra will have a name. Now, it is only noise we're making. And Nigeria have understood this very well.
That it's only noise we are making. Now, this message, that's why I said tomorrow, by special grace of God, if I remember, because I have other things that I wanted to discuss. Maybe before then we can discuss this thing just in a very simple term for people to understand, because it depends on who you actually passing message to. Okay, most of these things that PM said and the one that message from Holy Ghost, Commander Holy Ghost, is not for everybody. Some people may not understand it, but like I said, by special grace of God, tomorrow I will try my best to throw more light on that in my own understanding, though. So, Madam Origin, we are going to wind down, and thank you so much for your time, and God bless you. Maybe you have something to say before we go.
Yes, and if you that particular podcast or Q&A that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu made.
Yes,
yes. If there is, I'm going to send you the time frame. If you can cut it, I tried to cut it, but I think I missed a few lines. I'm going to send you so that you cut out that aspect.
Please do. It will help me.
Yeah, you can make it. Is a good 10 minutes. 10 minutes from all the whole 2-hour submission. That 10 minutes was like what everybody that ever said they are following Mazin Nnamdi Kanu should ask themselves whether they were really following him, because it's like he buried his heart there, told what his vision really and the process,
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send you the time.
Send me the time. Let me see. Maybe I will work on that. Thank you so much. God bless you. We're gonna wind down and see you tomorrow, Madam Origin. Thank you, Obi-Wan and River Goddess. Both of you just checked out without even saying good night to us. Now, so what they do for you. Both of you just checked out without telling us good night. River Goddess and Obi-Wan. Anyway, thank you so much, Madam Origin, once again. My people, I have to wind down now. Thank you so much, all of you on the comment section, those of you that joined, and our what's the name of this? Our brother and sister, Flame of the Forest. Okay, Flame of the Forest. I greet you for your support and also blessed. I know that both of you are no longer here, so please like the video before you go. Thank you so much, and don't forget to follow us on our social media. We are very active now on Twitter, and here, of course, on our backup channel. So please do well, be there, and make sure you support us in any way you can. Here is this is our Twitter. Okay, let me take this comment down for those of you that join us late, so you can follow us there on our Twitter handle. And of course, our backup channel is here as well. This is our backup channel through Dex_001. Then our Twitter happens to be Kai Report _001 as well. Let me see if I can bring it up before I end this live broadcast. I don't know why. Okay, I think the way I set it is not helpful. Okay, here we go. This is it. See you tomorrow. Good night. Bye bye for now. Take care.